as a result, there will be somebody else coming in here after me. But I believe, and I'm pretty sure I'm correct on this, that he is in western Pennsylvania, so conditions are not likely to be much better. Yeah, he's over here in West WPA. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec in western Pennsylvania. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
KG8UG.
KG8UG. How's the world in Midland, Michigan today?
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, this morning we got rain on, but otherwise than that, we're doing okay.
All right. Well, not sure whether you guys needed rain or not, but I guess it's better than snow.
Yeah, we haven't had rain in probably about a week, and I think that some of the areas was starting to dry out, and yesterday I wanted to burn some stuff. I got on the website to check if they were issuing burn permit, and the lower portion of the state was all brown. You can't burn.
Oh no! Oh no! I don't know. Don't need a permit down here, but I don't know if they have any. If they ever put any restrictions on when I can burn. So I don't know. It's kind of one of those things that I guess I don't know the answer to. I did burn yesterday. A little bit. The day before that, a little bit. No. You don't remember the day before that. Yeah, I guess I did. I'm trying to clear up this pile of junk that I have out there. And slowly but surely, the pile that the guy piled up there is going down. Anywho, that's the story up here, Charles. And anything else we can do for you today?
Well, the way they work in this state is you go to DNR burn permit map, and it's updated every 10 minutes, so you check with that, and then you go and click on the county you're in. Then it will bring up the township, and then it will tell you if the township is allowing you to burn or not burn. So in the lower portion of the state, you gotta basically go to your actually fire department to get the burn permit if they allow that. But anyways, that's how they do it in this state. So anyways, I don't have anything more to actually add or gonna say. So well, catch you later, Jim, and have a good one, and talk to you later. KQ1MQ. Oh, I got that wrong. KA1MQ. KG8UG.
All right, Charles. Well, basically they do kind of the same thing up in New Hampshire. You call well, you get down to the city hall and get a permit first, and that gets you a number. And then when you decide you want to burn, you make a phone call to this number and tell them what class of fire you're going to have. There's 3 classes of fires based on size, and depending on conditions, they tell you whether or not you're allowed to burn or not. And all burning other than campfires can only be done after 5 o'clock. So that's the rules, and that's what you got to stick by. Anyhow, that's the way that works. And Charles, we'll say 73 to you. Hopefully, we get a chance to talk to you tomorrow. Pretty good signal this morning from up in Midland at about 250 miles. It's not terribly far from here, but it seems like things are working. 7-3, my friend. Okay, that was KG8UG Charles. He's up in Midland, Michigan, and like I said, about 250 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. I'm running Portable 3, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. Anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile.
Yeah, I've really only heard one there that was strong enough to pick up out of the noise level here, and that was the Mobile SPO. Come on in.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning, the name is Paul Papa Alpha. Uniform Lima, Paul, membership number 4855. Currently located in Oak Island, North Carolina, where we have 79 degrees and partly cloudy skies this morning. Expected to be slightly cooler than usual and rainy today. But you're good 5'8" coming in here to southeastern North Carolina. I just wanted to stop by and automobiles getting out to you. Back to net.
Boy, there, Paul, there at the end, you disappeared into nowhere land. I just could not hear you anymore. So I'm going to say 7-3, Paul. Please drive carefully, and we'll talk to you again real soon. That's KI4SPO, Paul, Oak Island, North Carolina, 4855 on the lifetime roster, and about 550 miles from Linesville, Pennsylvania. All right, there were other check-ins in there. Take them slow, and the band conditions aren't really great. I got a lot of noise here, so phonetically, please. That was funny. We went from a big fire up to nobody. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS. Joe, I recognize your voice, but that's about it. Wait a little bit and see if things come up a little bit for us, because I could just tell you're there and I could recognize your voice, but that's about all I got out of that. That was an A1X, I believe, there in Agawam, Massachusetts. I think if you give us a little bit of time, I think things might improve. Over. All right, Joe. Thank you very, very much for stopping by this morning. Appreciate it. And hopefully we get a chance to talk to you again real soon. There, Joe. And thanks again. I appreciate it. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins for East Coast. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Victor, Victor Papa. Victor, Victor Papa.
My understanding is that Victor Papa, Keith up in Davidson, Michigan, is attempting to check in. If anybody can hear him and could relay again, can hear me, and can relay him in, that would be greatly appreciated. I can't hear him at this time. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Portable 3.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith here. You're coming in loud and clear right now.
Was that you, Keith? I could just tell you're in there. I could just tell you're in there. Over.
Yes, it's me. November 8, Victor Papa, Keith. This radio band is terrible this morning, so I'll say 73s, but I do hear you, and you're fairly loud. Then you get back into the weeds. So November 8, Victor Papa.
Okay, Keith, I understand you might need to dodge the raindrops today. You have a good one today, and we'll talk to you again, I'm sure, soon. There, Keith. 73 to you. You were Q5 on that last go around. I could hear you quite well enough to get you in here anyhow. Full copy, just not very strong, Keith. But thank you for swinging by. I appreciate it. We'll talk to you again real soon. That's Keith, N8BVP, Davison, Michigan, and Davison, Michigan is about 175 miles from here in Linesville, PA. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ for ECARS.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got Leroy in there, and I got Dave in there. Foxtrot, Golf, November. Not real strong this morning, Leroy. Come on in. Okay, Leroy, I missed most of that. Conditions just don't seem to be there today. I don't know, Jeff is probably copying you a whole bunch better than I am, but he's out of town and just listening remote. So I'm struggling a bit this morning, but we'll say 73. See you, Leroy. You have a good day, and we'll attempt to talk to you again tomorrow. Over. Alrighty, 7-3 Leroy. That was Leroy. He's N1FGN in Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, about 400 miles from here. And next on the list is ND4MR. Good morning, Dave. How's everything down there in Wilkesboro?
And good morning from North Carolina. It's a little early to tell. Haven't been up too long. Not even through my first cup of coffee yet. So the status of the world is off my brief so far. Anyway, good morning. You are an excellent signal down here. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's partly cloudy, mostly blue up there, and supposed to rain and thunder this afternoon. So by lunchtime, I better get to mowing the lawn. That's my project for midday. Currently 68 degrees, and member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
All right, Dave. Good sounding signal. From down there here into western Pennsylvania. And sorry to hear about the thunderstorms. Don't mind rain, but prefer no thunder. To go with it, because that usually means antenna strikes and those kinds of things. We don't like to hear those things. Anyhow, Dave, you have a good day, and we'll talk to you again soon. And I know it's early for you. I never hear you. Seldom hear you first thing in the morning. Good to hear you first thing in the morning. And go get your cup of coffee and have a good one. Over.
As Elvis would say, thank you very much. ND4MR.
All right, that was Dave, ND4MR, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the lifetime roster, 375 miles from here. 4260 on the lifetime. I think I said that already once. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
November 9, Romeo India Victor. Good morning. How's everything in, Illinois? I think it's Davis, Illinois, but I'm not sure. Go ahead.
Well, good morning. I believe this is Jim, if I remember right. November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Oscar. Name is Bill Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm located in Danville, Illinois. And we got a fairly cool morning this morning, 62 degrees. We're starting to warm up a little bit. We're going up to 89 today, so it's going to gradually go up a couple of 3 degrees every day. And winds 5-10 miles an hour, and lots of sunshine. I got all the yard work done yesterday, so got nothing to really do out there, but we'll see what the day brings. It's going to be a nice day here, it sounds like. So I'll turn it back to you, and I'll say have a great net, and everybody have a great rest of the week, and we'll talk to you all later, 7-3 and 9RIV. Back to you.
Oh, okay, Bill. Real good. 73 to you. Have a good day and enjoy it. That's N9RIV. Bill in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the roster. And Danville, Illinois is about 375 miles from here in Linesville, PA. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker. Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker.
I hear the Victor Echo 3, but that's all I get out of your call is the Victor Echo 3. You're not real strong here, so I'm not not able to pull you out well enough to make a go of it. Anyhow, this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and maybe try a little bit later. Maybe that'll work. Over.
Flyer 59 is Boston, London, Boston. Victor Echo 3, Boston, London, Boston.
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. With a portable 3 with a, not the greatest band I've ever heard. But this is K1MQ looking for check-ins for East Coast. Station, boy, it's going to be a tough one too. Station was Sierra Foxtrot in the call. Go ahead.
Is it Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee? You're looking for Fox Sierra Yankee?
Boy, I'm sorry, just not strong enough to get you in here. The noise level is not terrible, but not as good as it usually is. Don't know, can't find anybody that makes any sense. Anyhow, I'm sorry, I just can't manage to pull you out. Maybe try it a little bit, see what happens with the band, because the band has been changing pretty dramatically as time goes on. So try it again in a little bit. Over.
Will do. Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker with no power.
Is it Baker, India, Baker, over?
No, you almost got her. It's Ontario, Canada. David, Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker, mirror imager, Boston, London, Boston.
Okay, Baker, Lima, Baker, not real strong this morning. that time are above the noise level, so let's see what the heck happens here. There. And that looks like it's David up there in Pembroke. And you're just not real strong this morning. It may be a case of it's a little too short for the band. Now, that shouldn't be the case. I don't know. Just not real strong this morning. The band is not in my favor, I don't think. Over.
Well, I just switched over to the wire beam here, 5.9. I'm running 500 watts. Originally, I was running 50 watts. Can you hear me now? I'll go back to the vertical. Looks like the vertical's working better, old man. Go ahead. I'll get out of here. 73, have a great day. From Canada, David, Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker on ECARS signing.
All right, 7-3, Dave, and I'm sorry, it's just not good enough to make a real strong go of it. I wish things were a little better between the two of us, but it's just not. 7-3, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
You Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
K8 Golf Indian Echo.
I think it was Gulf India X-Ray. That's not a familiar sounding call. Go ahead.
No, that was incorrect. K8 Golf Indian Echo.
And into the noise level he goes. GIX, you as well just disappeared into the noise level. Try it again. Let's see if we can manage to make a go of it, but right now it's not very promising. Over.
Over to you. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, no copy. Band's just not where I'd like to be. I guess I'm still going to have to set up an SDR and start using an SDR because obviously I'm getting out further than what I'm receiving. Alligator Station here, as it were. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Sounded like a double there. Kilo 3, I think, was one of them. And there was another station.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Okay, boy, I messed up that call completely, I think. AAK and KC8, I think KC8 is we're running a Hot Water 101. But AAK, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Charlie 2, America, Kilo, John, Juliet, Oscar, Hotel, the Albany, New York. Number 20815.
Okay, John, real good. Good to hear you this morning. You're not too bad here, but boy, I as well am having quite a hard time copying anybody. But you're doing reasonably well, I guess. But boy, band's tough. John, 7-3 to you. You have a good day over there in Troy. We'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. Over. All right, that was KAC2AAK. John, he's over in Troy, New York. 20815 on a lifetime roster, about 350 miles from Linesville, Pennsylvania. And this is the East Coast. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not what I want to do. KC8, and boy, I didn't get the rest of the call, but I believe you're up in Bay City running a Hot Water 101, and that's what I think I can remember. Over.
Not a problem, not a problem. The call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob is Bay City, of course, and ECARS is 8453, the lifetime roster. Yeah, the old Hot Water 101 worked good over the weekend for field day. Back to you.
Yeah, what's the rest of the call? I still missed the suffix. The suffix real slow again.
Not a problem. Suffix is Sierra Delta Lima. Over.
Sierra Echo Lima. I think I got that right. Let's see. We'll be able to know immediately. Nope. It's not Sierra Echo Lima. That didn't get me anything either. So obviously I still don't even have the call close. And I know who you are, and that's the unfortunate thing is I can't remember your call off the top of my head. Over.
Not a problem. Suffix is Sierra Delta Lima. Over.
I think that'll get it. No, I think I got it. SDL, Software Defined Library, or something. There we go. Rob up there in Bay City. Is that? I had all the information correct. I just didn't. I had everything else correct. Let's put it that way. Just didn't have. Just couldn't get your call there, Rob. How's everything going today, and how'd you do a field day?
I did really good at field day. I worked about 72 contacts. Not a speed record, but I had fun. The old Hot Water 101 worked good that weekend. We had 6 hot players in the Township Park, south of town. We had a really good time. The old Heath kid did a good job. Other than that, how's the audio today, and how we sounding? Right, pretty close on frequency.
All right, Rob. All right. Good that you did well, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. 7-3, a little light this morning, but I'm running portable down in western Pennsylvania, so that may explain it a little bit. I'm a little closer to you than usual. Anyhow, Rob, 7-3. And band conditions seem to be fairly bad today, and we'll talk to you again soon. That's KC8 SDL Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan, and he is 8453 on lifetime roster and about 225 miles from Linesville, PA, and that got me down to the bottom of that list. And this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. Looking for check-in for ECARS. I am Portable 3 in Western Pennsylvania, KA1MQ for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 0, Victor Zulu Kilo.
Victor Zulu Kilo, come on in.
Good morning, this is Whiskey Bravo 0, Victor Zulu Kilo. The name is Dennis. We're located in North Liberty, Iowa, just north of Iowa City, and you have a nice 5.9 signal here today, over.
Well, I guess I should have copied your whole call down, because it's the first time we've made the pleasure of contacting each other. I do have the suffix, but I do not have the prefix. So if you can give me the prefix one more time. You also are quite strong. I think it's the first time I've ever contacted that state here on ECARS. So good to hear you this morning. Can I get the prefix to your call? Over.
The prefix is Whiskey Bravo 0 again. Whiskey Bravo 0, over.
Okay, Victor Zulu Kilo. And let's see, that comes back as Dennis in Liberty, Iowa. I don't think I've ever had contact with Iowa running ECARS, although I don't necessarily always run from this location. I am further west than what I usually am. Dennis, pleasure to meet you. Good sounding signal this morning. Anything we can do for you? And are you familiar with ECARS? Over.
I am familiar with ECARS and got up bright and early this morning, so listening to a little HF and a little bit of fusion and local repeater. So we're playing ham this morning, over.
Okay, good. Sounds like you're having a great time, Dennis, and pleasure to meet you. What's the station like there, over?
The rig we're talking on is a Yaesu FTDX10. The antenna is, and it's my antenna, infed 10 through 40, over.
Oh, okay. 49-to-1 balun down at the bottom, or wherever the heck they call that balun, over.
That is correct, and it works well for me for what I want to do, over.
Roger that. Well, I tried one. I didn't have as much success as other folks have had with them, but I tried that. I've tried a variety of things. What I have up here is probably not going to stay up here because I'm not overly happy with the results from it here, so I think it's time to build my usual old standby fan dipole and put another fan dipole up in the air and put it up here. I think that's going to be my best plan, as it were. Anyhow, Dennis, real pleasure to meet you. The NFED's doing a good job for you, and good to hear you this morning. Thank you very much for stopping by, over.
QSL, it's my pleasure. Have a great morning, and 7-3 WB0VZK.
That's WB0, Victor Zulu Kilo. Dennis, he's in North Liberty, Iowa, and that's about 500 and not that far from here, about 575 miles from here. It's within the realm of reality on a regular basis. And thank you to whoever is playing whatever you're playing there on the air. It is not appreciated in the least, but you children will do what you children will do, and I don't know what kind of pleasure some people get out of that kind of stuff, but good for you, and we'll hopefully not hear from you again. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November Delta 0, Mike.
And a D0, Mike, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody else out there on ECARS land. Mark here in Southern Pines, North Carolina, where it is a Nice 74 degrees, but as usual, it'll be up, probably knocking on the door 90 plus, and possibility of some thunderstorms here later on today. So I thought I'd get my little radio playing in the morning before things turn nasty.
Okay, real good. Well, thank you for swinging by, and great that you managed to get a little bit of radio playing in before you have to get busy with your day. I think I'm going to have to get busy with my day as well. I've got a few things on the list to get done, and then a bunch of other things that I don't want to get done. But oh well, that's the way that goes. Mark, always a pleasure to hear you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And 73.
You bet, Jim. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, November Delta, 0, Mike, 73. Have a wonderful day.
All right, that's Mark. He's ND0MM. Southern Pines, North Carolina, 40107 on the lifetime roster, and about 450 miles from here in Linesville, PA. And I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, KA1MQ.
Sure, Charlie 3, Bravo.
Foxtrot, we're back.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Juliet Whiskey Sierra, come on in.
Yeah, thanks, Jim. I wanted to check in this morning. I can hear you for a change. Yeah, it's 63 in Buxton, Maine, and the temperature's going to go up to 72. But last night I opened the windows. It was 54. Yeah, really felt good. So with that, I'm going to say 73s. My ECARS number 10409. Take care and have a good day. N1JWS.
Okay, John. Well, part of the reason you can hear me is I am running portable 3 down in western Pennsylvania. So the distance is about 525 miles from here. So that makes all the difference in the world and makes propagation work between the two of us. Over.
Yeah, well, you are sounding good. Yeah, and it's good to hear you.
Good to hear you as well, John. Thanks for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And maybe we'll have a chance to see you tomorrow. It's N1JWS, John, Buxton, Maine, 10409 on the roster. And he is, like I said, about 525 miles from Linesville, PA. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ.
Foxtrot, Quebec.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Any good thing is made better when it was.
Foxtrot, Lima, Quebec. Go ahead.
Work on adventure.
Hey, good morning, Jim. We got trees on this Kilo Bravo.
The island of Bermuda, there's a small. The colors are bright.
9094.
What's on, my friend? And the food and drink.
Good morning here.
These are the sailors who choose to travel to this
really nice change here.
It's in the middle of nowhere. Bermuda is a
5-9 to start with, and
for the Atlantic. Come together for a brief time to ship
back to you.
And after 4
Boy, I'll tell you, you went down into Never Land, and I don't think I had your call right. QSB took you right down below the noise level. Sorry about that. Let's try it one more time, see if we can manage to make it, and I can get your full call out of this. I did hear it got down to 50 degrees. I think that's what you said, and you opened up the windows. Let's try this again and see if we can make a go of it. Over.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Quebec. 829.
All right, good morning. I'm feeling so good this morning. I just can't believe what a difference a couple of knocks of wind can make.
Okay, Steve. As soon as you You came up really nice that time, and as soon as your voice came in there, I knew who it was. And I could hear your voice well enough to recognize your voice. How's everything in Orleans, and how's the garden going?
So, here's to our last day, underway.
No complaints here. Got potatoes, cucumbers, zucchini. So, pretty good here. Anyway, 46 degrees this morning. 46 degrees here this morning. Pretty cool here.
Yeah, I'm doing great.
All right, Steve, we lost you again on most of that. I'm going to say 7-3. There's a lot of QR Mary coming in, and a lot of QSP on your signal, so it's rough. It's not you. It's been the band all morning. At least for me, it's been.
I've been amazed at how well he's
adapted. That's 89 FZQ, Orleans, Indiana, 9094. Linesville, PA, and I am in Linesville, PA. This is K1MQ, Portable 3, and I'm looking for check-in for ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November 2, Golf November.
Yeah, not bad at all. All right.
Okay, I heard two in there. I heard Jim, LDB, and then I heard Jerry, ZGN. Jim, not real strong this morning. How are you this morning?
Oh, I'm doing just fine, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo here. I just wanted to check in. I've been listening along the bands up and down, and with you being in Studio B, and we don't have a real good connection, but I'll make it quick. I'll say 73 and go ahead and get Jerry up there in Peru. And Steve, I'm glad to hear you're doing good out there in Orleans. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a bit, Jim.
When you're inside the harbor, you can call again. We'll show you the way for customs. Over.
Okay, Roger.
Okay, Jim, I could tell you we're in there, and that's about all I could do for most of that. I heard you say hi to Steve, which means you must be copying Steve better than I. And we'll let you go on that, Jim. That's KE8LDB Jim. He's in South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster. He is your net control on Sundays from 9 to 10, and then again on Thursdays from 8:45 to 10. So you can catch him either one of those two times a day. And next on the list is Jerry ZGN up there in Peru. How's everything going, Jerry?
Yeah, now everything's going good so far.
Area back together.
New dryer to get delivered this morning, and I got to mow the hay and the lawn. And for the last few minutes, there's been a conversation going on directly over the top of you. I'm not sure if it's our friend. One station's a little bit stronger than the other.
On the island, just came into sight.
Are you excited to see land?
So anyhow, we're in June29 right now, bright sunny skies.
To get into Bermuda, we needed to prove that we are vaccinated, and then we needed to take a COVID test and upload our negative COVID test results to the Bermuda Travel Authority. When we got our negative COVID test results, we tried to upload them to our travel application, but the website wasn't working. So both Steve and I sent an email to authorities in Bermuda asking them what we should do.
QRM in there. That's not helping the situation much. Winging it a bit, but it's 59 degrees down here and bright sunny. It's going to be a beautiful day from everything I can tell.
They are really strict in Bermuda about having that paperwork. So we did try everything possible to make it work. And no one got back to us. So I'm hoping it'll be
not that great, but
We'll see.
We will talk to you again soon, I'm sure. 7-3, Jerry, you have a great day. Over.
Good evening. We are...
have fun down there. And to the again.
All right, this is Jerry. N2 this we on the lifetime roster at about 406 miles from here.
We're coming through this channel because you can smell it.
Amateur radio service K1M Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS looking for check-ins for ECARS.
K1QT.
K1QT. Good morning, Bob. How are you?
Good, Jim. Boy, you're really sounding good up here in New Hampshire this morning. I couldn't resist saying hello to you. There seems to be quite a few people down there getting checking in with you. Back to you.
Yeah, it's been a little busy, not as much as I'd like, but it has been it's been kind of a tough shift. I'll say that. Band conditions have not been real good, but you're coming through. I can hear you quite well. I don't know about an S8, S7, S8, somewhere in that area, but I can hear you. Good to hear you down here. That's quite a treat. Over.
Roger. Hey, I'm just going to quickly switch to my vertical antenna. Tell me if you can still hear me, okay?
Okay, go for it.
Now, Jim, so can you still hear me?
Yeah, I could still hear you, but the other antenna, whatever you're running for your horizontal antenna, was better. Over.
Yep. Okay, let some other people check in there, but you're doing a good job, and thanks for being there. K1QT.
It's such a beautiful morning, and like the feeling of just rolling into such a pretty place like this.
All right, Bob, awesome. And we'll listen. No, tonight I won't be able to listen in for the 28 group. Usually I listen in every night to see if I can hear you guys, but seldom. That I can manage to hear you guys. I'm going to do something I usually don't do, which is turn it over to Bernie a little early this morning, make Bob my tail gunner. Band's been a little rough, and thank you for the cooperation of everybody who checked in. Greatly appreciated. And thanks to people relaying via Slack and other mains. I appreciate that. It's been a but you guys have all helped me through it. Your next net control is WA3BM Bernie. And he says he's barely hearing me, and I'm not surprised at that, Bernie, because I'm down here in western Pennsylvania, and you're over there in western Pennsylvania. Hey, make it work. Over.
Man, this waterfront is so pretty.
Okay, Roger there. Thanks a lot. Jim, K1MTWA3BM. I didn't hear you at all, so sorry about that. All right. Turn the amplifier on here. Okay, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directive net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. You shouldn't be talking to anybody but me. If you want to talk to somebody that you hear, say contact, and I'll hook you up with that person. This isn't a rag shoe net, but it's a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome. You don't have to be a member to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member at all. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Saturday, 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. And on Sunday, I think from 8 until noon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know. If I have a list, I'll give you priority. And finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ECARS, that's ECARS 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know, you can get off the website there. All right, so I'm going to get started. I'm going to put out a call for QRP. QRP only. Please come now. All right, nothing heard. All right, now let me try mobiles. Mobiles only. Please come now. All right, not hearing any mobiles. It's getting easier. Okay, we'll open it up to everybody now. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call and try to spread them out.
Kilo, Charlie 3, Golf Papa Bravo.
All right, I got NA1X. I heard another station in there. I didn't get it. Try it again. Okay, WA1MAD-QRP, I'll make you number 1, Joe number 2. Okay, anybody else?
Kilo, Charlie 3, Papa Bravo.
Something like a Kilo Charlie 2. Is there anybody can relay that guy? All right, the Kilo Charlie 2 station. Stand by. Let me work these 2 stations, so I'll come back to you. Maybe the band will pick up a little bit, but I can't get your call at all. All right, Leroy, I got you on the list. Anybody else? Okay, Frank, I got you mobile. You're going to be number 2. Joe, you keep sliding down the list there, buddy. Anybody else? All right. I'm not hearing anybody else. WA1MAD, WA3BM. Come on in, Mike.
Yeah, good morning. I'm just running 2 watts, I think, 2 watts. And just trying this little tiny radio out and see how it's playing. A little audio record with the officiating 2510126.
All right, well, the band's not in real good shape, so I'm having a hard time there a little bit, but audio sounds readable. I can't really give you an idea on the quality because it's not that strong, but you're about 5'3". I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. It's 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western PA. .73, Mike. Take care. Catch you later. WA1MAD, WA3BM. All right, now I'll pick up Frank, KZ1N Mobile. How you doing this morning, Frank? Yeah, let me tell you, that's the best I've heard you in a really long time. So whatever you did, you fixed something because you're up to around 5.5 and real easy copy. Yeah, a lot of the problems are simple. You just got to find them. Well, you're around 5.6 and real easy copy on you today. All right, buddy. Yeah, we're at 62, and it's supposed to be a beautiful day, going up to a high of 82 today, so real nice day. Catch you later, buddy. Have a good day. KZ1N Mobile, WA3BM. All right, now it's Joe, NA1X, WA3BM. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, good morning, Vernon. Nice to hear you. WA3BM. This is NJ1US Studio.
Yeah, good to hear you, too. You're nice and strong. Boy, you're really busting through all the noise and everything. You're about 59 in here. And sounding really good. I've been going down to Buffalo Park. It's about 35 miles to a guy's place that's working on my Model A. We put new kingpins in and redid the whole front end. Bought a new distributor and we're putting that in today. We're checking the brakes and everything, and it's going to be a good runner when we're done.
Oh, great. It'll be a nice
Yeah, I'll tell you, it's been fun, but boy, that kingpin job was really difficult. We had the driver's side came right apart without any problem. The right side, we could not get the keeper out of the kingpin. We beat on that thing with everything that we had for 5 hours. The next day we had a guy come over with a 7 torch and a sledgehammer, and he got it out. Then we were able to figure out that.
so much later.
All right, so here's the beauty of it. There's 3 guys that work on these things. They belong to the club that I belong to, the Model A Restorers Club. They do all this work for free. You know, all they want is donuts. And, you know, of course, I come down and I do everything I can do, and that's what they do. Yeah, well, I'm going to make a big donation to the club, you know, so that's the best I can do. All right, well, I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend, and always a pleasure hearing from you. Nice to get you on the list today. All right, there was Joe, and last one on the list is Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BM. Hawkins up in Connecticut. Yeah, you sound good there. Come back to me again, I'll give you a signal report. I was doing something. All right, you're about between 5.4 and 5.5. Sounding good, though. Real easy copy on you, buddy. All right, N1FGN, WA3BM. 7-3, my friend. All right, that's the end of my list, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, and I'm located near Morris, Pennsylvania. Check in.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
I got one. There was 2. I got K1 TWH, and then who's the other one? All right, just one time. BVG, I got 2. N2GOT. Anyone else?
Charlie,
there's one down in the noise. I can't get you. I can't get you. You're just, anybody relay that guy? Try it one more time.
Yo, Charlie 3. Oh, Papa Bravo. Great peanut butter.
I'm sorry. I just can't get enough of it to even write anything down. So I'm going to work through it inside again. All right, first up, K1CWH, WA3DM.
Morning, Bernie. Yeah, it was a KC3. Sounded like a YL's voice in the background. KC3 is the one that you weren't getting, but I didn't get the last 3 letters or 2 letters at all. ECARS 1556. At times you're hitting almost S9, and I'm not hearing anybody that's checking in for the most part, so it's not a very good day in that respect, Bernie. Good to hear your voice, though, and hope you have a good net. WA3BM, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom, always a pleasure, my friend, and you sound pretty good. You're real strong. Dan is not in great shape today. When the only thing was communicated was Slack, otherwise I wouldn't even know he was there.
I hear you, Bernie. Well, let's see. This is Wednesday now. I guess it was Monday. Monday, I was hearing everybody that was checking in, and I think I worked just about all the net controls that I was sitting at the desk for. So there's signs that it can be like normal, but just isn't most of the time. Well, pick up the other guys. If I can relay that KC3 station in for you, Bernie, I'll be glad to do it. Over.
Okay, yeah, I'll try and do these 3 stations. I got EVP, then I got house. After I get those 2, I'll try them again. Thanks a lot, Tom. Have a great day. K1CWH. All right, next up is Dave, K3DVG, WA3. How are you today? That's kind of weird. I haven't figured out if it's short, long, in between. I don't know what the heck it is, but I'm hardly hearing anybody well. Yep, got that. 30783. I had that in my log, so good. All right, buddy. Well, thanks a lot. I wish the conditions were a little bit better. Last week I talked to you, and you were booming in here, so just one of those days. All right, K3DVG, WA3BM. All right, next up the bat is Howard, N2GOT, WA3BM. Yeah, you're about 5'5". I'm hearing you okay. Not as good as I have at other times, but not bad. And we're sitting at 63 degrees. We're supposed to have a sunny day. We've had nothing but sunshine here for several days, except we had a thunderstorm the other night. We got 1.6 inches in 1 hour. I mean, it was coming down like I don't think I've ever seen it. And but it's been nice ever since. All right, very good there. Well, I'm putting out a kilowatt. Can't do any more, so just have to go with what we got. Take care, my friend, and we'll see you later. N2GOT, WA3BM.
Yeah, recheck on B3BLB.
Okay, who's the recheck?
Victor Bravo, I'm hearing you good now, WA3BM. David up here in Pembroke, over.
Yeah, David, I hear you perfectly now. Boy, the band must have really changed there. I wasn't hearing you at all before. What are you up to today?
Hey, what out there for your Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Pendulum clock. About 2 hours ago, it's working perfectly. I was running my KW Atlanta earlier this morning, which is a kind of a rare rig made in England, kind of a copy of a Swan 500. I'm on the ICOM 735 in the Russian-powered Ameritron into a 3-element wire beam about 500 watts out. I don't know your first name, but you're 5'9" on the beam, and you're about 5'7" on the vertical. What state are you in?
Pennsylvania, Western Pennsylvania. And you went from a 5.9 down to a 5.3.
Well, I'm sorry hearing you good. Well, I got the main blade at you. What's the first name there? Excuse me, I should have that.
Yeah, my name's Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. Located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. It's 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh.
Excellent, Bernie. Well, they're the same on both antennas. I get some gain from the vertical reference because I got broken 65-foot wires hanging in my coniferous trees in the backyard, and I guess they act like reflectors or directors. Anyway, WA3BM for ECARS. Thanks for letting me come back and say hello. Peaking 514 watts here. Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker, David in Pembroke, Ontario. Bye-bye, old man.
Okay, you just started to swell there, and you kept coming up in signal strength, almost 5.6 on that last transmission. All right, take care, buddy. We'll see you. DE3BLB, WA3BM.
Bye-bye. Best regards. Good luck, USA. See ya, Bernie.
All right, see ya. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Please come with your call.
Radio Chicago 1, Talk Golf Stop. KB1, FGL.
Got Dawn booming in as always. I got KB1 FCF. I think that's David. I think David Wood. And anybody else? All right, not hearing anybody else. Let's pick up Dawn. K1RMA, WA3BM. A lot of stations heard today so far, buddy.
Sounds like there's a mobile in there.
Not hearing anything.
Yeah, okay, very good, Bernie. Good morning to you, and I hope everything's going well. Of course, for those listening, name here is Don, Roy Oscar Nancy, and we're having a real good day here right now. It's 70 degrees, sun is out. We'll see what happens from there. Sounds like you had an awful lot of rain there. We had some about 2 days ago, not a whole bunch, but at least it's keeping the ground somewhat wet. And we've been in a drought up here, Bernie. So anything we can get, we're definitely happy for. Anyway, QDH's Woodbury, Connecticut, for those listening, I'm a lifetime member, and we always want to thank you very much for the job you do, Bernie. It certainly is a pleasure to hear you on when you're running the net. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you. And your signal was running from an S9 to 20 over, so a band is up and down. So anyway, this is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, back to net control.
All right, buddy. This one is right now the whole time. You didn't say you're the only one that anyway, that rain we had, only one day. I mean, we had beautiful Sunday, Monday, and today, Tuesday, and today's supposed to be another beautiful one. It was late at night, about 10 o'clock at night, and we got an inch and a half of rain in 1 hour. I mean, it was really cold.
Wow, that's we could use that like maybe once a week.
Yeah, I wouldn't want it that hard though.
Yeah, I can imagine it probably created a lot of erosion in different places.
Yeah, I'm sure it did. I didn't have any problems with my house, but it was coming over the gutters. I mean, it was coming over. It was overwhelming.
Yeah, well, that happens, Vern. That happens, and of course, at this time of year, we'll take anything we can get.
Amen to that, brother. All right, well, you have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure, Dawn, and like I said, beautiful signal. Nobody better on the band today.
Well, thank you, Bernie. Thank you, and I have to say the same to you with that strong signal and excellent modulation.
You too, buddy. Okay, take care. K1RMA, WA. All right, David, come on in. 81 SCF, WA.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. This is KP1FGF, Scarborough, Maine. Pretty nice coffee on you this morning out of Mars, Planet Mars, Pennsylvania. I got a radio I just hooked up. I had it in storage, and I'm pretty pleased with how it is working. It is a Yaesu 450D, and I am still learning how to use it, and so I am going to stand by here and listen to the rest of your net, and probably maybe whoever comes in after you. So anyway, 10313 WA3BM, KB1FGF.
All right, Vic's going to be up next at 10 o'clock. All right, David, well, you're about 5'5". The radio sounds good. Have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. KB1FGF, WA3BM. All right, there was a report that there was a mobile herd. If that mobile's still around, give it another try. Nothing heard. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please, come with your call.
Echo Lima Delta.
RBA1 ELD. Bill, anybody else? All right, Bill, you're all by your lonesome, buddy. How you doing? WA1ELD, WA3BM.
Well, we're doing fine here, Bernie. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. WA3BM, WA1ELD. What is it? This place slow this morning or what here? I'm all by myself here. I don't know what's going on, so must be the band's a little bit somewhere. Well, it usually is anyway, so beautiful day up in Mount North. A few clouds out there, but not very many. We got 64 degrees. We're headed up to about 65 today, so when I get done talking to you, I'm going to head out for a walk there and get some exercise before it warms up a little bit too much here. So how you been there, Bernie? Over?
Oh, doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I've been working on my Model A Ford. Got it down to a place where a guy he's an expert on those cars, and he belongs to the club that I belong to, and he and two buddies are helping me out, get things straightened out on her. I got new kingpins in it now, and that's tightened up the front end unbelievably, and we're doing a little bit of motor work and, brake checks and all kind of stuff like that.
Fixing it right up there. Is that original with the original motor and everything, over?
It's original motor, yeah, and I'm probably going to end up replacing that motor in the fall because it does have a few issues. It leaks out of the rear main bearing there. There's no seal there, and those things always leak, but this one is a gusher, so I'm going to put a new motor in. It's going to cost me about $5,000 to $6,000, but hey, it's a toy.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. Hey, enjoy it when you can there, Bernie. I know you're getting along in years just like I am, so we got to make the most of it here. We only go around once, so that's great there. I know when I was growing up on the farm there, my dad had an old Model A, and used to put a rack on the back of it to draw hay around with, and I had a heck of a time driving that thing around there, that's for sure. So nice to see that old car still around, no question about it. Bernie, we'll let you go and pick up some more there. Have a great day, and we'll catch you next week. WA3BM, WA1ELD.
All right, Bill. You take care, and we'll catch you next time. My big problem is, Bill, I got more toys than I can drive, so, I got motorcycles and cars, and I just can't ride them all, but I love them. Got to have something to do. Take care, my friend. WA1ELD. WA3BM.
Yep, gotta have something to do. 73.
Okay, we're going to clear with Bill up in Vermont, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-in. Anybody out there that would like to check into ECARS, please come with your call.
I'll copy. Kilo Oscar 4 Yankee X-ray. Over.
KO4YX.U. Anybody else? All right, you're all by yourself there, Steven. That's the way it is, I guess. You still down in Florida?
Yes, sir. I'm here in Ormond Beach, Florida. My thermometer on the northeast wall of the house is 82 degrees and 87% humidity, which I tend to believe. It's hot and humid. Maybe 82. Yeah. Okay. At any rate, not much to report here. Again, the handle here is Steve, and TPH Ormond Beach, and just spinning around the band here. Heard you come up, and thought I'd just jump in and say hello. KO4YX, back to net control.
Okay, well, nice talking to you again there. Last time I worked, it was on my birthday last year, January 20th, 2021. So good hearing you again. And I'm not familiar with Ormond Beach. What part of that? What coast is that on?
Okay, yeah, it's basically a suburb of Daytona Beach, where the big racetrack is, all the NASCAR stuff and bikeweek stuff. About 10, 11 miles north of downtown Daytona, and I think we're like 80 miles. Maybe not, I don't even think that much. I think it's about maybe 50 miles south of St. Augustine. It's Central Florida, kind of right in the middle end. Over?
Yep, I know exactly where you're talking about there. So I've been to Daytona before several times. So, yep, I know where you mean. All right, buddy. Well, have a great day. Don't stay away for so long. And we'll catch you next time. KO4YX, WA3BM.
Yeah, Roger. Well, yeah, I will. Propagation's up and down. I oftentimes swing by the frequency to see if I can hear you or not. And like that, sometimes it's kind of busy. Thanks for letting me jump in and say hi. Have a good day and a good net, and we'll catch you down the line. This is KO4YX.
Okay, Steve. See you. KO4YX, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. Anybody out there that would like to check into ECARS, please come with your call. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio service on 7255, taking check-ins.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
All right, November 1, Delta Hotel. Anybody else? Okay, Dan, how you doing today? N1DH, WA3BM.
Yeah, WA3BM, N1DH. I'm doing pretty good. Gee, I checked in at 10 watts and turned it up to 90 watts here, so that should help a little bit. But you got a nice signal up here in the Middleborough. And you know my name, so you know everything, including my ticket number, 10206. So we got a nice, beautiful day up here. Probably going to be outside shortly. But anyway, a good signal down here. Sounds like activity's a little down today, though. Over.
Well, the band's not really that good. I'm having a hard time hearing a lot of stations. It's not like it's been lately. It's been pretty bad, but I'm hearing you great. You're solid S9, beautiful audio. You're 90 watts. It's smoking in here, so good to hear that.
Yeah, good for me, too. Although the ICOM 7610 is acting a bit peculiar this morning. I have to look into it a little bit. The Vox is turned on, but that's not working, so not sure what that's all about, but I'll have to research it a little bit and see what's going on. Anyway, always something that isn't working just right. So gives you plenty of opportunity to troubleshoot and learn the equipment a little bit better. Boy, I'm learning all the time. So anyway, thanks for letting me in. Good to hear you again. I think this is Bernie. Is that correct? Over.
Roger, Roger. That's me. And you know, I wanted a 7610 so bad. I have a 756 Pro 3 that I have on the side now on the shelf. Well, when they were talking about coming out with that 7610, I couldn't wait for it. And then finally, I was down at Buddy's house, and he showed me a 7300, and I loved it. And I got tired of waiting on the 7610, so I bought two of them.
Yeah, that's an interesting way of looking at it. You know, one of the major benefits or features, if you will, of the 7610 is that it has two separate receivers. But it seems like you've gone one better than that and still saved some money.
Oh, yeah. And my Pro 3, that had dual, two complete receivers all in one. And that's a nice radio, but it's getting long of tooth, And I made two complete stations with amplifiers, so I can switch back and forth at will.
Yeah, well, the 7300 seems to be the darling of amateur radio right now. Some of the Yaesu stuff is starting to get some pretty good comments and reviews with the latest transceivers there. Especially, I hear a lot of FTDX10 or whatever it is, the smaller one. And but the 7300, oh my gosh! I think if I took a poll here, about half of the stations on the air now are running 7300s, or so it seems. Bernie, over.
Yeah, they really hit it out of the park with this radio, and it pretty much destroyed the used equipment market, because for what you can buy one of these for, why buy old?
Yep, no question about it. And the nice part is that they've kept their own ICOM radio culture, if you will. And if you know how to run a 7300, then a 7610 going to take about 5 minutes to figure out. So yeah, I guess probably one of the nice features is if you're going to do a lot of remote work, the 7610 has a built-in server, so you don't have to have another a PC or a rig pie or something like that. But anyway, if you don't do remote work, then that feature becomes a little bit useless. I guess it becomes useless completely if you're not going to try to run remote. But anyway, did you do any field day this year, Bernie? Or?
I was busy. I never turned the radio even on once during the whole field day. I had planned on doing it, but I've been working on, I have a Model A Ford. I can't stay on it this long, but I have a Model A Ford 1929 that I've been doing some work on. It's fully restored, but it needed some front-end work, needed kingpins and a bunch of stuff. So I've been working on that, and that's taken up all my time.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. That would be a real good work project, never ending, I suspect. Do those automobiles have wheel bearings, or do they just have metal on metal? Over.
Oh no, they have wheel bearings. They're pretty modern. I mean, they got good brakes. They're mechanical brakes, and it's got a 3-speed transmission, non-synchronized, so you got to double clutch it when you drive it, and but it's a good car. I mean, it's a good, reliable car.
Oh, yeah. Yep. And does it have adaptive speed control and autonomous driving?
No, it doesn't even have a radio. You can see it on my website on QRZ. It's on there. All right, Dan, I better get going here. I'm going to get yelled at. But I hope you have a great day, and thanks for stopping by, and we'll catch you next time. N1DH, WA3BM.
Yeah, very fine, Bernie. It's kind of fun every once in a while here to have these little 2-minute QSOs on ECARS. But anyway, thanks for letting me in. It was good to hear you and talk to you again. So have a great day. Thanks for what you do. WA3BAM. This is N1DH. We'll be listening a little, and then we're going to get going.
Okay, got too many letters in my call sign. The last, it's WA3BM, 2x2.
Yep, I don't know why. I guess, I've got an old brain here. I was thinking about getting a brain transplant, but anyway, yes, I know your call sign is WA3BM, and if I said something else, it's because my mouth is not always connected to my brain anymore, over.
Okay, yeah, you had BAM in there. All right, buddy, we'll catch you later. N1DH, WA3BM.
7-3.
Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and I'm taking calls. Anyone, anywhere.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Okay, N4 PSX. Anybody else? Okay, Rich, come on in. N4 PSX, WA3BM.
Morning, Bernie. This is Rich down in Wilmington. You are booming in here 59+10 this morning. I just want to check in and see how things are going, over.
All right, band's not in great shape, but seems to be getting a little bit better there. Now I'm running a kilowatt, so I got it running full blast.
Yeah, I'm running about 400 watts out of Wilmington, and I don't know how I'm coming in there, but you're coming in strong, over.
You're between S7 and S9 with the fading.
Oh, good. So, yeah, I heard you didn't work field day. I did for the first time with the club down here. That was sort of an awesome experience for me, over.
Yeah, I've worked field day a couple times. I was going to operate my station. I got a battery set up and everything, but I just had too much to do, and I just didn't get around to it.
Yeah, I understood that. Well, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. Now, I'll let you get on with your business. WA3BM, this is N4 PSX, 73 to you and everyone on ECARS. Have a good one, Bernie.
All right, you do the same, Rich. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see ya. N4 PSX, WA3BM. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins.
Kilo Oscar 4, Quebec Kilo Tango.
The Kilo Oscar 4, can you give me that again?
Kilo Oscar 4, Quebec Kilo Tango.
Okay, KO for QKT. When I got to the Q, I went into a brain freeze. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Yeah, sometimes my brain just shuts down. I'm in the middle of writing and it just shuts down. I don't know what happened. But anyway, it looks like I haven't worked you before on ECARS. It looks like your name's Chris and you're from North Carolina?
Roger, about 20 miles east of Raleigh, North Carolina, in a small town called Clayton, and only running about 100 watts here on a 7300. Been listening to you fellas this morning and thought I'd check in and say hi to everyone.
All right, well, appreciate it. Nice to meet you for the first time, and you got a good signal. You're one of the best ones I've heard today so far. You're up around solid S9, and most people are just barely making it today.
Roger that. I've been listening to most of them up here. Heard some very weak signals, but most of the net controllers, you guys have been coming in very clear with a solid S9 and sometimes S9 over. Sounds like the conditions have been kind of rough this morning, though.
Yeah, they have. They started off the net controller before me. I never even heard him. So we use a thing called Slack on the internet to turn things over to the other guy if we can't hear him. So that helps out a little bit. But yeah, you got a real good signal coming in today. 7300 sounds great.
Roger that. Well, I'll let him back over to net control. This is KO4QKT. Nice talking with you folks.
Okay, we're here every day, 7 days a week, so if you get a chance, stop by and say hi. KO4QKT, WA3BM. Okay, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. We're taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
November 1, the radio Papa Hotel.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, N1RPH, the VE3 again?
November Echo Juliet. Over.
Okay, VE3 NEJ. Okay, thank you for that. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with you too. Mike first, N1RPH, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, thank you very much. Yep, the signal here is 5 and 9. There's Mike in Western Maine, card number 1794. So, this is the first time I've checked in for a while. Well, I guess I did a couple of weeks ago. Just haven't had a lot of check time. Beautiful day here, about 71 degrees, and there's no problem with cloudy. Good shape. Hopefully everybody's getting prepared for the 4th of July celebration. Fireworks early and often. From N1RP. Good morning. Thank you.
All right, very good. Well, I hope you have a great day. We got 66 degrees. It's a sunny day. We've had a lot of sunny days here the last week. It's really been nice. So I hope it stays that way for a while. Take care, my friend. N1RPH, WA3BM.
WA3BM, WA1SLD.
Okay, SLD stand by. Okay, VE3 NEJ. Terry Lee, what are you up to, buddy?
Hey, not so much, Bernie. I can finally hear you. I have a hard time hearing the first controller there. Never did hear. Actually, I heard him once and then waited for band conditions to get better, and they didn't. They got actually worse. But I'm going to have to give you a report of 4x4 today. You know, it's Q5. I can read you 100%, but it's not very strong. Over.
Oh, wow. I got you a 57. 57 sounded really great. And let's see, I'm running 1,000 watts into a Carolina Windham, so it's all propagation, and can only do what you can do.
Well, see, there you come up to an S8. So these signal reports are kind of useless because they change by the second. So anyway, now I'm 100% now, Bernie. S8, good, clean, clear audio. And in 5 minutes, I won't hear you at all. So anyway, thanks for picking me up. I have no traffic today. VE3 NEJ.
All right, my friend. Well, always a pleasure hearing you coming down from Kitchener, and have a great day there, and God bless all you guys up there in Canada.
Thanks, Bernie. We probably need it.
Oh, we all need it, buddy. We all need it. All right, take care, my friend. VE3 NEJ, WA3BM. All right, the next station up here, I have not worked on ECARS before. WA1SLD. Sounds like your name's Gerard?
That's correct. WA3BF, WA1SLD. So QTHU is in North Massachusetts, located in southern Mass. Been fiddling with this, my antenna system and my audio on the mic. I think I may have everything set up correctly now. I had a short running from my ground plane on my radio system. This is a vertical antenna that I have. The radiating element 43 feet. About 6 inches off the ground. And one of the strands of the radio, a little wire strand, kind of hitting the element. Found out what it was yesterday. So I guess we're doing okay. you're about a 5 and 8 here. Nice clear signal. No problem. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, I have you between 5.7 and 5.9, sounding good there. I'm glad you found your problem. That kind of a problem can really be hard to find, so you were lucky that you did.
No, it wasn't luck. It was skill. Back to you, over.
Yeah, I know. But still, got to have some luck in there, too. All right, my friend. Well, you have yourself a great day. Nice getting you my log for the first time, and I hope I hear from you again. We're here 7 days a week. I'm here every Wednesday, 8:45 to 10. Take care. WA1SLD, WA3BM.
Okay. The last letter in your call is M?
Yeah,
I had it as F.
It's Mike. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
WA1SLD, clear. Thanks again.
All right, buddy. Take care. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Taking check-ins. We've got a half an hour left, so please come with your call. Freddie, how you doing, buddy? Anybody else? Okay, W4FHC, WA3BM. What are you up to?
Good morning, ECARS. This is W4 Hotel Charlie Fred in Goldsboro, North Carolina, working with 100 watts on the shortwave long wire antenna end-fed. Here in Goldsboro, currently 75, going up to about 82 today, and overcast, looking for rain this afternoon. Appreciate you getting me on board. You have a blessed day. Membership number 4811, W4, Fresh Hot Coffee. Come to this.
All right, my friend. I haven't talked to you since last year, so December of last year, so it's been a while. I'm glad you're doing well.
I lost you there. The band's coming and going. The band's poor shape this morning. You know how 40 meters is. Have a blessed day.
Okay, see you later, Fred. W4FHC, WA3BM. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Anybody else? Okay, Wally, come on in, buddy. WA4, ZAZ, WA3BM. How are you?
Yes, very good morning. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good morning to you. And all on ECARS this morning. The name is Wally. The location is Inverness, Florida. I'm on the southwest coast, around 70 miles north of Tampa, 35 miles south and west of Ocala. Clear blue sky day today. Current temperature is 82.5 degrees, 82.5. Going up to a temperature of 95 today as a high. It is going to be a scorcher here today. Got my fingers crossed for the possibility of some rain. We need it desperately. I ran the sprinkler system all night last night, trying to make up for the lack of moisture that we've gotten on the grass. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001, and back to you for ECARS, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Okay there, Wally. You started off real strong and then started slowly fading, and that's how it's been all day. But anyway, good to hear you again. Last time I talked to you was January, so good hearing you. And we're at 66 degrees here in western Pennsylvania, and we're going up to 82. So it's going to be a really nice day. It's sunny out there. It's perfect.
Yeah, very good. Well, your high of 82 is about what I have here now, so we're going to go up considerably warmer than that, but enjoy that nice weather there.
All right, Wally, take care. Thanks for checking in. We'll see you. WA4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. KG4 GSE, anybody else?
Kilo Delta 4, Alpha Whiskey India.
KD4 AWI, anybody else? All right, KG4 GSE. I haven't worked you on ECARS. Your name, Billy? Wow, I kind of blew that one, didn't I? KG4 FS. All right, I got you in my log lots of times there, buddy. How's Coleman today?
Good. I'm down here in Moyock, North Carolina. ECARS number 4941. We're going to be in the this afternoon. And life is good over the weekend. Radio Club had a real big deal day, so life is pushing along. How about you?
Oh, everything's going fine with me. Keep them busy, trying to stay out of trouble. So far lately, I've been doing that, and I don't really like it that much, but that's the way it is.
You're 10 over that last go around. 73, KG4 FS.
Okay, very good. I got you between a 5.6 and 5.7. Sounding good. Easy copy, no problem at all. Take care. We'll see you later. KG4 SE WA3BM. All right, KD4AWI's up next. John, come on in.
Oh, thank you so much. Good morning. It's been a while. Life has been getting in the way. I want to say hi to everybody on the net. And how are you doing this morning?
All right there, John. Last time I worked you was October of last year, so it's been a while for me. Anyway, I'm doing okay up here. No complaints.
Well, good. I always loved Western Pennsylvania, by the way. Had relatives that lived in Pittsburgh. Over.
Yeah, I'm near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh.
I knew you were. Yeah, that's wonderful. Are you doing anything important?
I'm working on repairing my Model A Ford. I bought a 1929 Model A Ford. It's a beautiful car, but it had some things that needed done, like it needed kingpins. They were really bad. The steering was bad in it. So there's a couple of members of my club that they work on the cars for free to members, and I went down and was helping them. We put new kingpins in and a lot of new front-end parts and adjusted everything up. It should be just like brand new. I'm going back down there right after this shift. Got a few more things I got to do on it, and so it's on the other side of Pittsburgh. It's on in the South Hills of Pittsburgh. I have to go to that place.
Oh, okay. I'll give you a little bit of useless information. The first job I ever had, I was working in an electro plating shop, and we used to work on a whole lot of antique car parts, and we were very popular. Over.
Oh yeah. Well, the thing that's nice about a Model A Ford, you know, you can buy every single part for that car, down to the last nut, bolt, and screw. I mean, there's 4 or 5 companies out there that all they sell is Model A parts. And a lot of them are repros, and some are new old stock, but you can get everything you want. I mean, there isn't one thing you can't get.
Isn't that interesting? These fellows were taking old cars and, taking them apart and bringing the things in to get replated. So, it was quite a thing. I'm sure it's a lot more developed now than it was. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, when you think about it, this is the thing that amazes me. They made Model A Fords from 28 to 31. That's 4 years. And in that 4 years, they made 5 million cars.
Wow. Well, you know, the car was catching on, the Ford especially. Don't let my wife hear me saying that word. Her dad worked for Chevrolet for years and years and years, and she said Ford was a dirty word, but I said, well, you know, everybody has its own.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, I was always a Chevy man in my teens and stuff like that, but I love this car. It's a really nice car. All right, I better get rolling there, but if you want to see it, it's on my QRZ page, WA3BM. Take care, buddy.
Thank you so much, and you have a wonderful day, 73 and 73 to everybody. This is Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey India, going clear.
All right, buddy, see ya. KD4AWI, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. I'll even take chickens if I can get them. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, who's the Kilo 1?
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
One more time, I can't get it. The Kilo 1, something Sierra.
Echo Sierra Lima. Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, got it that time. K1 ESL. Okay, anybody else?
Bravo 1, Fox, recheck, Bernie.
Okay, I got the recheck. Stand by. Anybody else? All right, let me pick up the recheck, and then I'll pick you up, David, after that, the ESL station. Okay, David, what's up?
Yeah, Bernie, I switched over to my FT990 Yaesu. It's not as good a radio as my FT450. It is older radio, but it still functions. I'm glad to see it's still working. Thank you for picking me up. WA3BM, KB1FGM.
All right, buddy. Yeah, the band conditions are crappy, David, but I heard you about the same as on the other radio. All right, take care. KB1FGF, WA3BM. All right, K1ESL. Dave, come on in.
WA3BM, K1ESL. Just want to check in. You're right, the band conditions are crummy. You're going up and down. Pretty good signal here generally, though.
Okay, thank you for that. You're barely moving my estimator, but I got 100% copy on you, though.
Okay, yeah, you're between an S3 and S5. Usually you're stronger, but I guess it's a bad day on the band.
Yeah, there's only been a couple of stations that have been fairly strong, and everybody else has been down quite a bit, so not the greatest conditions, and I don't have that many check-ins like I usually do. I have You're number 23, and I'm almost done with my shift, so usually I'm about close to 40.
Yeah, the QSB is really bad. I mean, that time you see it's up and down about 3 times, down into nothing and back up.
Yep, that's how it's been the whole hour and 15.
Okay, well, thanks for picking me up. Anyway, glad to make the effort this time. Have a good rest of the day for you, and get your team over pretty soon. WA3BM, K1ESL.
Okay, Jason. I appreciate it, especially when it's lousy like this. It's always good to have somebody at least try to call you. Take care. K1ESL, WA3BM, Sunstream. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anybody out there that would like to check into ECARS, please come with your call.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, I got DPT, I got AFS. Anybody else? All right, not hearing anybody else. Pick up Tim, K3DPT, WA3BM. Okay, you're between a 5.5 and a 5.8. That's how much it's fading. But I heard you 100% there, except for when the guy was tuning up on top of you. But anyway, good hearing you. We're 68 degrees. We're going up to 82 here in western PA today. It's beautiful out there. Wall-to-wall sunshine, so can't wait to get out in it. Tim, you jumped up to S9 plus 5. So it's really kind of crazy. All right, we're going to clear with DPT. We're going to pick up Ken, N3AFS, WA3BM. How are you today?
Good morning, Bernie. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. We're doing well. Beautiful day here in New Kensington, as I'm sure it is in Mars. So we've got some things we need to do outside later on, but right now we're listening to 40 meters and seeing how bad the conditions are. They're really not good this morning. I was trying to contact a station in Tidewater, Virginia, who was calling CQ. He was about an S5, and he couldn't even hear me. So it's up and down, and it doesn't make a lot of sense, but it is what it is. So I'll turn it back to you, Bernie. November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra.
All right, Ken, very good there. Hey, I was on your way yesterday. I had to take my sister-in-law. She used to live up in Mount Vernon. We sold her house when my brother passed away, and I had to take her to a dentist appointment up in Lower Burl, so the traffic on 28 was horrendous. So we went down over Coxcomb Hill, come down through New Canaan, out that way to Lower Burl. And so I gave you a wave.
Yeah, 28 can get bad at times, as you know, and particularly with the construction down near RIDC Park and over at the Highland Park Bridge. I'll be glad when that project is finished, but I don't think it's going to be done until next year, QSL.
Yeah. I have been having to go down to Bethel Park. My Model A Ford's down there at a friend's house, and we're working on doing some things with it, so I got to go down there. And I won't even come down like into Harmerville to try to run through that construction. I go straight down Route 8 and get on 28 right there, right before town. It seems to take less time.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea from your QTH to go on Route 8. So anyway, be glad when the construction's over. We're planning on going to the Pirates game Sunday afternoon, and hopefully there won't be any construction then, and we'll park in town and then walk across the bridge over to the park, because it's a nice view, and we enjoy walking across the Andy Warhol Bridge. But we'd rather walk across the Clementi Bridge, but unfortunately we can't do that until hopefully next year. So that's about all the news from New Ken, and appreciate you doing the net. Sorry that the conditions are so bad and you only were able to check in, I guess, about 25 folks today. So I see your time is about up. It's about 7 minutes until the hour starts at the top. So best wishes to you, Bernie. Thanks for recognizing me, and I hope everybody on the net has a nice, safe day, and happy 4th of July is coming up on next Monday. So take care. This is November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra, 73.
All right, Ken, take care. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate hearing from you there, and have a great day. N3AFS, WA3BM. All right, everyone, I got 7 minutes left. Anybody out there would like to check into ECARS, please come now.
Kilowatt 2, Echo, Yankee Sierra, mobile.
Okay, I got EYS Mobile, I got MK. Anyone else? All right, K2EYS Mobile, WA3BM. Terry, come on in.
Yeah, good morning to you and everybody else out there. And beautiful day here in Albion, New York. Although I'm in Batavia, which is about 18 miles north. Did a job, and now I'm going to go have a cup of coffee. But thought I'd check in and say good morning to everybody.
All right, well, good morning to you, and I'm glad you stopped by. Good hearing from you, and have a wonderful day, buddy.
Yeah, you're coming in real loud and clear here up in Albion. I don't know whereabouts in Pennsylvania you are, but good day up here, so you're coming in great. So I guess I don't have much to say. Thanks for checking me in.
All right, Terry, I'm in Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh. It's in western Pennsylvania, and you're on 5.7, real nice signal.
All right, thanks for that. Being mobile, I know it goes up and down, so all right, take care. 7-3, K2EYS.
All right, we'll catch you later. K2EYS Mobile, WA3BM. All right, next up, Bill, WA3MK, WA3BM. Okay, very good, Bill. I don't know what I said there, but I got WJ3MK on my boogie board. I got you typed into my logbook, and you popped up, and then I said something else. So who knows where my head is? Okay, my friend, WJ3MK, WA3BM, 73. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Taking check-in.
Alpha, Echo 2, Echo, Echo.
Dennis, AE2EE, how you doing?
Oh, I'm trying to behave myself, which is hard, but it's a beautiful day out here. I just heard you calling. I thought I'd let you know I'm kicking around. How you doing?
Yeah, I've been thinking about you. I haven't heard very much. The last time I worked with you was in May, so everything going all right?
Yeah, you know, I had a few problems to take care of, but I'm still kicking around, ornery as ever.
Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Any day above ground's a good day, you know.
Yeah, ECARS number is 20477. You sound like you're having a lot of fun there. You enjoy yourself. Be talking to you later, and good to hear you on. And by the way, you're just a little over S9 right now, AE2EE.
Okay, you're just a little bit below S9, man. A real nice signal, Dennis. So take care. We'll see you later. AE2EE, WA3BM. All right, let's see here. I got 3 minutes left. I can maybe take one or two more check-ins. Anybody out there? Please come now. Fox Yankee Lima. Anybody else? Alpha Kilowatt 3 Bravo. Okay, I'm going to stop right there because that might be all I can do. So let's see if I can find FYL. Oops. I'm going to do it that way. FYL. KB1 FYL, Bob?
Yes, hi. A little bit tough copy today. Happy to be here. Kind of copy in the mail a little bit. Running my 520, my Kenwood 520. Got it tuned up, and life's good. It's a beautiful day out there. Anyhow, back to you. This is KB1 FYL.
All right, very good, Bob. You take care, and thanks a lot for checking in, and have yourself a great day. KB1 FYL, WA3BM. All right, last on my list, and it's going to be my last one, AK3B, WA3BM. All right, very good. Well, it's the first time, Chris, that I worked you on ECARS, so nice to get you in my log for the first time, and nice to meet you.
Hey, same here. Nice to meet you as well.
All right, thank you. You're checking number 30. You gave me an even number, so I appreciate that. Take care. We'll see you later. AK3B, WA3BM. Okay, that's the end of my shift, everyone. I appreciate everyone that checked in with me. I hope you have a wonderful day, and happy 4th of July to you coming up, and we'll see you later. So I'm looking for WA4THR, Vic. All right, doing okay. Had 30 check-ins. The band's not very good. It's really not very good, but it is what it is. All right, good luck to you. That sounds like a blast, but it'll be tough. Take care. Have a good shift and a nice 4th of July, Vic. We'll see you later. WA4THR, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name's Vic, Victor, India, Charlie, ECARS, 47. I'll be your host for this hour of the service. But before I get any further, anybody has a schedule to keep or a priority traffic nothing heard, but just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast of Amateur Radio Service. We've operated on 7255 1968 on 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, running Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing roughly every hour, and the net ending is 1:30 in the afternoon. It's directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody. And we use a list. We have a list. Take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list and we'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that. When you check in, and you'll get priority. You'll get to go to the top of the list. ECARS local service, you don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to encourage you to check in. But if you want to find out more about what ECARS is, what it does, what members are doing, how to join, lots of stuff like that, take a look at the website.
Kilo Charlie 3, November, Papa US QRP.
Mighty good signal from you in Pittsburgh, Jim. KC3 NJ QRP. What are you using today? That's let's see. I had down that you were running 10 watts before, but I don't know what rig it is.
Yeah, still 10 watts. It is a MCHF, Michael Charlie Hotel Foxtrot. It's a little kit radio from a ham in the UK.
All right, Michael Charlie Hotel Kilowatt. I'll have to write that down. And look at that. I'm always fascinated by that stuff. So anyway, it's doing a good job. Nice copy here. Anything we can do for you?
No, not today. Just wanted to check in and, start getting back into ham radio. I've been out here for a couple months here for, just life takes its own path sometimes.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's a good rig to get back on. I'm always surprised what you do with QRP. The last 5 years, I've been playing with some homebrew QRP rigs myself. Having fun with it. All right, Jim, nice to hear you again. We last talked in November, and it's good to catch up with you. Anything else?
No, nothing else. 73.
All right, 73. KC3 NPJ. QRP from Western PA. I'll clear with Jim, and we'll do a general call-up now. Still, if you're most important on QRP, be sure to tell me that. But everybody's welcome to call in. Call WA48.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Bingo. All right, I heard the Charlie Oscar India. Who's the one ending in Tango?
Bravo X-Ray Tango.
Bravo X-Ray Tango. All right, if I missed anybody? Well, we'll take off too then. Good morning, Ed, ECARS, WA48. You ready for a nice sport? It'll be hot on Friday,
Yeah, Vic, I guess it's probably going to be decent weather for 4th here. And, no, we have no big plans. We usually keep a low profile on the 4th with a lot of activity. Sometimes we'll go to a family cookout, or sometimes we'll have a little cookout here. So we haven't. If I have any plans for the 4th, my wife has not informed me of them yet. But that could develop. Back to you, Vic.
Well, that's right. We have a bunch of family coming to stay with us. We'll have a big first time we've done it in 3 years. Used to be an annual event. The old pandemic kind of slowed us down for the last 3 years. But we're looking forward to it, but it is we're supposed to get thunder showers on Saturday, so we're watching the weather. Anyway, Ted, nice to hear you. Anything else?
No, nothing else, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. And, well, you know, my advice to anybody out there that's got a bunch of company coming, if it gets to be too regular, just start putting them to work, and you'll find that they don't come as often. Anyway, 73, everybody. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Yeah, very good. I am trying my darndest to figure out a way to bale hay next week while they're all here. We'll see. KCHC on the true West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next up, WB9BXT. Roger, I believe. If I'm right, then that's voiceman since October. Good morning. Pretty good for a mobile web, and if you're parked in the driveway, I'm going to call you mobile. That's anything with wheels under it that could be operating the same once in motion. You know, it's not like you got a dipole sun between trees. I used to call that we might just call you that. And what is the radio that you're using there? Over? Good. I think at one point you were using a pair of Kenwood Twins that you only paid $100 for. So you're expanding your station into the 22nd century, aren't you? Quick what? Some sort of check, antenna check or something? Over? Yeah, go ahead. They're just about the same. Actually, the dipole might be maybe a half an inch lower, but that could be QSB. And still, you're running about at F6, almost F7, and that's sort of the way it was. No, actually, the width was better. That's interesting. Half an inch, maybe an inch. Definitely better on the two. Well, that's usually a good indication if that's the case. I use that. I have a couple of antennas I switch between, and I usually will pick the one with the better receive, hoping that it's going to be reciprocal, and most of the time it is. Occasionally not. So the disadvantage of the whip is it's rather narrow-banded, whereas the dipole right somewhere over half the band is that's not necessarily large. The whip is a little different story, but it's definitely fine. All right, very good, Roger. Yeah, and plus a lot of other things. The directionality of a horizontal antenna with the current conditions, the takeoff angle, the vertical directionality of a whip versus a dipole. A lot of things kind of factor into the signal. So, handy thing to use if you want to try it. You can operate with the WSTR. Whisper signal, and you'll get reception reports from all around the whole world. And then you can switch it and do it again. And then you can actually, there's enough signals, usually like 30 or so, that you can do statistical analysis to see which one is better in which direction. Anyway, that's fun. All right, that's WB9BXT Roger in Fairborn, Ohio. I'll clear with him, and we'll do another general call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast radio service. Everybody is welcome. Let me know if you want to.
No,
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Zulu Golf November, November Echo Juliet. Was there another one in there? Just somebody tuning. All right, N2ZGN. Jerry, good morning. What's going on?
Good morning, Vic. N2ZGN. Well, we've got sunshine with some high-level clouds floating through and 74 degrees, and I'm just taking a break from mowing the lawn hay and waiting for a new dryer to get delivered. And I thought I'd check in, and I see you're ready to do some real hay. I used to do that when I was a kid, and had fun doing that. Got dirty and sweaty real fast. And that's all we have today. Have a great day, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, the two worst things are stacking hay up in the top of the barn on a hot day, or stacking hay inside a closed truck any day, or stacking, dry hay in a closed truck, like you might have to do in the winter if you're out of hay. I've had to do both, and I don't like those. Other than that, it can be not too bad. Not too patient. Yeah, and I need to cut the grass, but I can't today or tomorrow because I'm on the road, and hopefully I'll get it in Friday. It's going to be a bit overdue to be done, but maybe it'll be okay. Anyway, Jerry, nice signal from you today. Anything else?
Yes, N2ZGN. Yeah, we called it Building Up Armstrong. So 7-3. Have a great day, N2ZGN.
7-3, Jerry. N2ZGN in Peru, New York. I'll clear with him and get up into Ontario. Terry, good morning. VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, where we've got 58.8 degrees, and it's raining. So I'm operating remote right now, Vic, so the audio is going to sound a little different, I would think.
Well, it's doing a great job. Actually, I would not have noticed had you not said something. How are you remoting? Are you away from home, or are you just in another area?
Well, I got a Raspberry Pi 4 running Remote TX connected to my 991 Alpha, and I'm talking to you on a headset plugged into my cell phone, sitting on the couch in the living room where it's comfy. I've just got it going. I got a little bit more to go. I got to hook up the relays so I can switch antennas remotely. And I haven't been out on the Bell network with it, just on my local Wi-Fi, but I guess it sounds okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I have no problems at all with that. I think I'm going to leave a couple of rigs in remote mode as I go down to the grandchildren. One of them operates through a little Raspberry Pi, and then Wi-Fi connected to the router, and that's how I get back to it. But only digital mode. The other one connects directly to the router, and that one's fine for sideband or whatever. But not digital. I've done digital with it remote, but you're sending audio through the network, and there's latency and distortion, and it doesn't work nearly as well. But yours is sounding good, Jerry. Anything else today?
I don't think so, Vic. I've not done a whole lot to this thing. I've just download the program and put it in the Pi. I did step up from a Pi 3 to a Pi 4, and I think it runs a little bit better on the faster processor. But today I got to go to my daughter's, her birthday today, 40 years old, the old bat, and and I'm gonna try it remotely over the cellular network today. I don't know, all the nets will be closed by the time I get out there, but there's got to be some signals I can play with.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, one of my sons turned 41 last December. That kind of ages you when you think about it. I remember being amazed that I was turning 40. Anyway, good to see you, Jerry. It's working real well. Yeah, mine runs off of a little Raspberry Pi 02W. I tried it with a 0, and it would work, but it was slow. I usually have to get receipts on digital contact, but the 2W or the 02W internet works fine. I don't think I could do voice. The nice thing is the whole thing is the size of a stick of gum, so it's really easy to go portable. See you later, Terry. It's working well. B3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with him and do another follow. Anybody anywhere. Go to the radio. Oh, Whiskey Alpha.
Delta Bravo Golf.
All right, I think that was Alpha Bravo Golf. Give me that full call again. Good morning.
Whiskey number 1, Delta Bravo Golf.
I think it's number 1, Alpha Bravo Golf. Took a big dip when I tried to enter that. Have I got that correct?
If it's me, it's Whiskey number 1, Delta Bravo Golf. Jim?
Whiskey 1, Alpha Bravo Golf. I think I've still not quite got that right. Have I got the Whiskey 1, Alpha Bravo Golf, or am I missing a letter?
Yeah, it's a Delta, Whiskey 1, Delta Bravo Golf.
All right, yeah, now I've got you, Jim, down in Concord, North Carolina. Gosh, I haven't talked to you since 6 months ago. What's going on, over?
I have kind of bad times here. My wife of 48 years died on May 4th, so it's sort of in the grieving stage here, but we're doing okay health-wise. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Much condolences to that. We're just celebrating our 49th anniversary tomorrow, so I know how much of a toll that would be to all of a sudden not have that person. Well, I don't know, but I can imagine. So, thanks. Hopefully everything's going well. Glad to hear you in here, though, and hopefully that things will settle down. You got a lot of support here on the radio.
Okay, thank you very much. This is Whiskey 1, Delta Bravo Golf. Jim from Concord, North Carolina. I guess I'll be cleared.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you, Jim, and hopefully it's not another 6 months when we do the next time. Whiskey 1, Delta Bravo Golf, Concord, North Carolina. I'll clear with Jim. We'll do another call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, had a couple there. Let's see, the Zulu station. Who was that?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Echo Zulu Yankee. All right, and the other one I think had a Foxtrot in it.
Kilo Golf 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Echo.
Foxtrot, Sierra Echo. All right, now have I missed anybody?
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
And Delta Zulu Romeo, big signal there. All right, well, take these three. Good morning, Rocky. Thanks. Everybody was sort of in there, and I was making a note and lost concentration, but got everybody now. K4EZY, North Carolina. How are you?
Appreciate that, Vic, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. And I grew up in Concord, where the previous caller came in from, but anyway, we're doing well. We're 74 degrees, clear skies. Got the windows open. Nice, beautiful day. Over.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day here, too. We're 73, blue skies, breezy. It's going to be nice all day, I think. I used to live in East Tennessee, and we would drive to, to the beaches in South Carolina. I remember going through Concord at some point. I think I had decided in my mind that must be where grapes come from, but I'm not sure that was accurate. But, I was a kid. Over.
I don't think that's accurate either, as far as I know.
Yeah, I related the name. Oh, that must be where the grapes come from. But, I was like 8 years old or 10 or something. Anyway, Rocky, good to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
They may have a vineyard down here or something, but that's about as far as it goes. But, no, Vic, you take care and have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7:30. K4EZY Rocky is in Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. And now we'll get KG4 Fox Sierra Echo. Boy, I got a bunch of North Carolinas in Coleman. I haven't heard Moyock, since a year ago. Oh, no, wait a minute. You checked in with me earlier this month. But it's good to hear you. How you doing? Over. Oh, now I may have lost them. The Fox Sierra Echo station? Well, we may have to to come back to that. All right, how about K8D's, the DZR station? That's got to be John. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. K8DZR here, just south of Cleveland, in Middleburg Heights, Ohio. We've got 76 kind of cloudy degrees this morning. I think we're supposed to have sun the rest of the day, but as of the moment, it hasn't shown its eye here. But we'll wait for it. It's going to be a beautiful day, up into the 80s, I believe. But anyway, other than that, the band is doing its thing in normal. That's typical 40 meters. And we're making do. We're hearing about half the stations currently, but hopefully that'll change. We'll be listening and monitoring in here this morning. Not doing anything specific for a change. And they're going to just enjoy the day. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, I'm seeing 8 or 9 good signals on the band at the moment, but it's a little rough still. But you're coming in great, no problem from Middleburg Heights, Ohio, John. And the forecast earlier this week claimed that we were going to have rain today, but now they say not, which is fine since I'll be driving. So I guess that's good. But now they're saying rain on Saturday, then again on Tuesday. Oh, well, we'll see what happens. But good to hear you, John. Anything else?
Yeah, that's about it, Vic. Hopefully things will clear up here on the band. And wish everybody a good rest of the week. I'm certainly looking forward to some nice weather, although we're predicted up into the 90s again in a couple of days, I guess. But we'll take it when it comes, so we'll take it as it comes also. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, we'll be listening.
All right, 7-3. K8DZR, Middleburg Heights, south of Cleveland, Ohio. I'll clear with John. Let me go back and see if the Fox Sierra Echo, are you copying me now? WA4THR. I got about three syllables, and then you went away. I think from the voice, I think it's KG4 Fox Sierra Echo Coleman. Is that right? The Roger, but yeah, I don't know whether it's just a bad path or if something's going on, because you just disappear after just a few syllables or words. I got the Roger and not much else. Coleman, over. Same again. Goes down quickly. Some of it's just bad band, but something else is going on, I think. All right, that's KG4FSC down in Moyock, North Carolina, right near the Outer Banks. We'll clear with him. And if you find something you want to test again, Coleman, jump back in here. But otherwise, I'm doing another call-up. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 1. Kilowatt 8 Zulu, Charlie. Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
All right, Fox Golf November, Zulu Charlie, November, Yankee Papa. Did I miss anybody?
Mike Bravo, Charlie, Sierra. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra.
All right, Uniform Victor Sierra, got you, and there was a QRP station. Give me your call phonetically a couple of times.
Kilo Bravo 2, Mike Bravo, Charlie. Kilo Bravo 2, Mike Bravo Charlie, QRP.
All right, not a bad signal really for QRP. Kilo Bravo 2, I think you said, Mike Bravo Charlie. What's the name and where are you located?
The name here is Phil, Bravo India Lima, and I'm located in the Cuca Lake State Park. I'm operating QRP mobile, camper mobile, I guess, out of Cuca Lake State Park, which is somewhere in central New York State. QSL?
All right, I'm getting about 50%, I think. I think you said, if I've got it right, Kilo Bravo 2, Mike Bravo Charlie. I think you said the name was Bill. You said you're QRP Mobile, which is a double whammy there. And QRZ that's out of Auburn, New York. Is that where you are? I heard you say New York. Have I got that right? Over.
I'm currently in Keuka Lake State Park, which is about an hour or so away from Auburn.
Oh, okay. Yucca Lake, Y-U-K-A, and if I got that right, you're coming in nicely right now.
Keuka, K-E-Y-U-K-A.
Yucca Lake State Park. Okay, very good. Well, we got you now, and that's pretty good. What rig is that, over?
This is an ICOM IC705, and I'm running it off a LiPo battery. And the vertical is a two-panned Hustler vertical. It's 40 and 20 meters.
All right, very good. And are you mobile or just portable there at the state park, over?
I'm portable. Right now I'm sitting in front of the camper.
All right, very good. Very good. And that's remarkably well how the signal is improving. A remarkable improvement. But that's the way it works sometimes. So are you camping there, or are you going to do parks on the air, Bill?
I'm just doing camping. I haven't gotten into the parks on the air maybe yet, but I take the horn with me when I'm going camping, and I figured this would be a good time to try this radio out. I've only had it for like a month.
Doing very well. I built up a little portable rig to do the same thing.
Okay, please up and do that. 84 HL.
Based on an HF signal micro-FIDEC. And it's a lot of fun. I set up a little portable antenna, either a mag loop or an infed, and run it off of a little lithium battery pack, and I can play around all day long. Good copy. Glad we got you here. Anything else?
Oh, no, I'll be on the side here listening, and maybe a little later on I'll switch over to 20 meters and see if I can do any DX. So, glad to make your acquaintance, and we'll be here listening. KD2MB2.
All right, very good. Well, just to show you, 40 meters during the 10 o'clock hour off of the character completely. So your armchair copy of the podcast. Well, it's raining when you first called in. I just chose to have the band get it going. Anyway, portable QRV and Yucca Lake State Park up in New York. N1FGN up in Connecticut. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Vic. Boy, nice for you having me pick me up there. How's everything in Bear Creek, over?
Okay, we're fine at frost air down here. It's sunny. It's mild, mid-70s. Well, 73. Blue skies. It's a pretty good day, over.
Okay, I thought you said it was raining a while ago. I thought I heard you say, over.
They forecasted that we were having rain today, but there's not a sign of it. And today's forecast has no chance of rain.
Roger that, Vic. Yeah, I heard the gentleman out there in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, and I grew up in Middleburg, Pennsylvania, close to Northumberland. Have you ever heard of Chickalimi Park there in Northumberland?
Oh, absolutely. I think I've been there, as a matter of fact. I think our club used that for something. Some sort of Mustang Club one time.
Roger that. Yes, I had a friend of mine with my dad's a good friend, and another fellow. They fell off of that cliff there, off of that park there, and luckily they didn't die from it. They were saved, over.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, no, we had a tragedy. I believe it was fall, a rainy day. A young couple were hiking nearby here, and they both fell off the wet rock. Not at Chickalimi State Park. It was, I forget where it is, but it's between Northumberland, or between Sunbury and Edithburg. Between Sunbury and but the girl was hanging on the cliff, hanging onto a branch for about 3 or 4 hours before she was found. And the young fella, he fell something like 200 feet down and passed away. Anyway, you never know about that stuff. Anyway, good to hear you, Leroy. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, very good. Yeah, we have a sunny day up here, by the way. It's 79 degrees and a beautiful day, over.
Oh, yeah, you're like S9 today, Leroy. Good signal. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. 79 degrees already. We'll clear with them.
Okay, 73, Vic. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
All right, 7-3. And next up was Karen, K8 Zulu Charlie. How are you doing? WA4TH.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu, Charlie. Been a long time. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Back to you.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear you today. You're sounding good. Is everything going okay down in Tip City?
Well, the bands have been kind of bad, and then I was kind of off the grid. Jim had his 4th spinal surgery, so I had my little nurse's hat on for a few days. But back to you. He's doing great.
Oh, that's good. Boy, spinal surgery. My sister-in-law just had that. They used a bunch of bugs together, and took about a month. I think she's just now to the point where she's not having to wear a brace, but it completely relieved the pain for some time. Brother-in-law worked at home as the nurse for her. Over.
Yeah, he is pretty much pain-free, and it's an awesome thing.
From the day one.
So we took the grandkids over the weekend out to hike some trails. They have trolls that they built at this one park, and he held up really well. He didn't have any problems other than both of us being out of shape, but we had a good time. Back to you.
Yeah, I see that, especially with the grandkids. I don't even ever remember having that much energy. Go, 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 go. Just never seem to get tired. When it comes time for nap time, I get a lot longer nap. Oh, well, glad everything's going well with the recovery there. Hey, Zulu Charlie.
And good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W2NYP. Just a good morning from the Queen City. Hope all is well. Heading off to Baton Rouge in a couple hours, and hope you have yourself an absolutely wonderful week. Be well, and thanks for being there as always.
All right, sounded pretty good today. Not bad copy from down in North Carolina. I had a bunch of North Carolina stations, as a matter of fact. Well, okay, good to hear you. Hope it doesn't get too hot down there. The other day, people were talking about bumping around 100 degrees, over.
Yeah, but, where the job dictates, that's where I gotta go, and, actually, it should be interesting. It's an outdoor event, and it's supposed to rain every day, so as long as I got my rain jacket and a good, hat, all is well. Be well, my friend. Stay good.
Yeah, take your rain jacket and big hat. It'll probably not rain. We aren't told that we might expect something like that when we went to the Galapagos, and I took the rain shield for the camera, and I had a raincoat, and that guaranteed would rain. There you go. All right, Bruce, have a good trip. We'll see you later.
All right, Vic, be well.
All right, W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'm here with you. That's enough. Uniform Victor Sierra. That's Will down in Oak Ridge by any chance, over?
Morning, Vic. No, this is Kilo Echo 8.
Uniform Victor Sierra.
Mike. Mike's the name. And how are you doing this morning?
I am doing great, Mike. Nice to meet you. I don't believe we've talked before here on ECARS. Where are you located, and what are you running there?
I'm on Canton, Ohio, running SPGX10, just on a NFED. Just got a new set of Tile Pro 7s, and I was checking them out to see how they sounded.
Well, you sounded pretty good. No problem at all. If you want, I can probably grab a quick recording for you. Your email is good. Yeah, if you want, I can send you a recording of it just so you can get a copy of what it sounds like at my end.
Yeah, that'd be fine. I think he kicked it back to me. He said all of a sudden the band just took a dump here. So that would be great if you could send that out, and we'll get back with you and talk to you later, Vic. 73.
Very good. Yeah, I'm trying to slip there. Yeah, with the QSB these days, you just never know what the signal is going to do, and any given moment, you were a solid copy right through that. I think it should be okay. I'll email that to you over Chico. Copy the file and put it on your email and paste it in there and bumped on the thing. So you'll get to hear what it sounds like. Anyway, good to meet you. Mike, anything else?
No, like I said, nice to meet you too, and have a great weekend. Maybe enjoy an adult beverage here or there, and we'll get back with you later. KE8UVS, we're clear.
All right, very good. Nice to meet you. KE8UVS, Canton, Ohio. I'll clear with Mike, and that's my list there. So we'll get around to doing another one. We'll be looking to check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere wants to check in, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4
Kilo Charlie, Oscar, Quebec.
Juliet Yankee. November Yankee Charlie.
Several in there. Doubling up. So I got out of that. I picked out Charlie Oscar Quebec, November Yankee Charlie. Who were the other two?
Juliet Yankee.
All right, Kilowatt Oscar Mobile and Juliet Yankee. Anybody? All right, Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. You said the magic word. Come on in. WA14.
November 8 Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar Mobile 8271. Central Ohio, no traffic. Hope you have a nice week. N8HKO.
Yeah, nice signal. S8, almost S9, Jeff. N8HKO Mobile out in Central Ohio. Probably around Peru, I'm thinking. 8271 on the list. Everything okay out there? Weather good? Over?
Yeah, we're doing real good. My mom is 85 years old, and she's actually retiring tomorrow, so we have family up from Alabama and Florida.
Boy, she extended it. She went almost 25 years longer than I wanted to go. So, I retired at 60. I was like 52, I think. So, might have been 63. Just about that time, right before I turned 63, I think. And I couldn't go back. So there you go. Anyway, good news for her, and good that the family can get together. Jeff, anything else?
No, sir, no traffic. I'll be right here for a while. N8HKO Mobile.
All right, N8HKO Mobile. Clear with Jeff in Ohio, and we'll go get West Virginia. Kyle, good morning. KECOQ, how are you? WA40HR.
Doing good. How are you?
I am good. Wait a minute. I didn't, and then, let's see, and November 8 HKO Mobile. I never checked him in. There you go. Now I've got it. Now I check you in. Now I'm doing great. Beautiful weather up here, and I hope you're ready for a good 4th of July.
I'm ready, yeah. I think I need to go check on them horses. They might be running away with your antenna. Over.
They could be, you know. They don't. There's one. We have a yard horse, one old half-blind horse. Gets picked on when she's in the herd, so I just let her wander around in the yard. And she could get into one, I guess. Although they should all be over her head. You just never know. Anyway, Kyle, good to hear you today. Anything else?
Nothing else. Back to you, KE8COQ.
All right, KE8COQ, Mason City, West Virginia. I'll clear with Kyle. Next up is KC1 November Yankee Charlie. Good morning, Tim. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. How are you doing? It's been a long time. Since we've talked, ECARS number is 10368, just in case you haven't seen it. You're really booming in here. Sometimes you're a +10, but then you go drop down to a 5.7. But still, you know, it's a little bit of QSB out there. How am I coming in? Over.
QSB is notable. As I was making notes, and you're one of the guys that checks in on the Tentec nets. I try to get in on the Saturday net. I've missed a couple here lately, but with rig troubles. But I see, it's been 18 months since we talked. January of last year. So nice to hear you back in here, Tim. Over.
So, Roger that. I switched antennas and bumped up the wattage a little bit. I went over to my hex beam. The 40 meter doesn't have a director on it, but it's mostly a dipole. But you sound really good on this one too. I do the 10 tech thing when I can hear them. Sometimes they hear Mark, and sometimes he can't hear me. He hears me on the SDR. For some reason, the path to Connecticut lately hasn't been that good. But I try to get on as much as I can. I've got my bronze for check-ins and stuff like that. So I did see you on there. So I got a little 10 Tech Eagle. It's a nice little rig. I use it as my Go kit. It just comes right off, and I just take it out. It's just right there and easy. And it's a pretty good radio. 10 Techs are pretty good. Hey, I did notice you updated your QRZ page, and you have a nice looking farm there, Vic.
Yeah, I had to, what was the deal? I was at a QSL cards. I had a photo QSL, and I thought, that's kind of out of date. I should do another one. And while I was gathering pictures, I updated the QRZ page as well. So that's very good. Anyway, Tim, very good, and fine business on that. On the having the Eagle. I have a lot of 10 Techs here, so I kind of got enamored with them, and used to love to go to the 10 Tech Ham Fest. That was the greatest tailgating fest of all. I think it was better even than going to Dayton. Maybe not quite as many, but it was all on nice grass and shade trees, which made it very pleasant.
I just want to check in, say hi. I know it's been a while. I think you might have been my first QSO on HF. I have to go back into my logs, my older logs. I have a log on QRZ, but I think you were my first contact on HF once I got my general. But the 10 Tech, I do like 10 Tech stuff. I'm looking for a 6-meter filter for my Eagle. Those things you cannot find, so I'm still looking for one of those so I get 6 meters on it, but that's about it. But anyway, I'll let you move on. I know we've got some other people out there waiting. It's nice talking to you again. And by the way, up here in Connecticut, it's 76 degrees and beautiful day. So 73, and we'll see you on down the log. Back over to you, Vic.
KC1 NYC, Oakdale, Connecticut. We're with Jim. Still got one on the list of standing by patiently, and that's Glenn down in Bedford, Virginia. Good morning, 84JY, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, Bedford, Virginia. And this 40-meter band this morning is unbelievable. I've been copying you from nothing, 0, just barely readable, up to 5 to 10 over 9. It just extremely quick, here's me. Really crazy. Anyway, we got 73 degrees down here. Looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day. It's a little bit overcast. I'm not sure what's going to happen, but it's pretty nice. A good day to be doing something outside. I'm working on a new project that I'll describe to you another time, because I don't have the final design in place, but I'll share that with you another time. Take care, and thank you for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
All right, very good, Glenn. Yeah, good signal from you. You're S9 right now, but a lot of times during this hour, the sun kind of gets high enough that it really changes the ionosphere, and things can shift around quite a bit. I couldn't hear Bernie at all from 9 to 9 or until about I guess maybe 15 minutes before we turned the net over to me. Just he was not there, and then he was coming in okay. So you never know. We had a QRP station. I could barely tell he was there, and by the time we finished chatting, he was armchair copy. So it's funny. Anyway, good to hear you, Glenn. You got a good signal up here right now. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay. Thanks again. 73 AB4JY.
All right, AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. Clear with Glenn. Remind you, you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Williams.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, Electromotive Force, got you. Was there another one?
Alpha Yankee.
Is that Alpha Yankee, Papa Yankee? Give me that full call.
Alpha Yankee.
He1 Alpha Yankee. All right, very good. Well, didn't hear. Was there a third one?
Whiskey 8 November, Echo Tango.
Whiskey 8 NET. All right, got you. All right, let me get you three guys then. Al, good morning. W2EMF, WA4THR. How are you today?
Good morning, Vic. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 2915. And we're fine here in New Waterford. It looks like it's going to be a nice day today. They're saying we might get some showers around 4 or 5 o'clock this afternoon, but that's not for sure. It's supposed to be a pretty decent day tomorrow, too, so we're looking for good weather here. I guess that's about all I got this morning, so I'm just going to take 7-3 and let you scramble for some of those weak signals that we're barely hearing here. So 7-3 and carry on. Good job. WA4THR, W2EMF, and we are clear. 7-3 all the way around.
All right, Al. Yeah, notable QSB on your signal, up and down, but I got all of that, no problem. W2 Electromotive Force is in eastern Ohio, New Waterford to be specific, and they had called for us to be getting rain today, but apparently it moved away or they changed their mind. It's a gorgeous day and supposed to stay that way until Saturday now, so we're happy for that. 7-3, Al. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Yeah, 7-3, Rick, W2EMF, and we are really clear this time. Out.
All right, 7-3. We're clear with Al. Next one up, Kilo 1 Alpha Yankee. Did I get that right? WA4THR.
No, it's Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. W1AY, Vic. It's Brad in Norwell, over.
Oh, okay, Brad. Very good. Well, it's been about 7 months since we talked. Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, Brad, Norwell, Massachusetts. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm running a new radio. I'm running on the 891. Just got it yesterday, over.
All right, very good. Well, congrats. Yeah, I see when we talked back in November, you were running QRP, so that's quite an upgrade in power, isn't it, over?
Oh, yeah. A lot of more bells and whistles. I've been messing around trying to get this thing to tune through the Yaesu 707 tuner. It's a little more difficult than usual, Vic, but I'm getting there, over.
Yeah, that's amazing to me. Back in the day, when you bought a radio, all you could do to adjust it was basically tune it. They all had to be tuned and put a different microphone on it. You didn't really have much other choices for it. I would suggest you might take a look at the audio, too. It could use brightening up a little bit, a few more highs, maybe a few less lows or something like that. Or maybe if it's got a speech processor, it might help it. It's just slightly muffled the way it's set right now, Brad, over.
Yeah, I'm just running it as is at the moment. Too many menus, over.
Yeah, I didn't quite understand that, over.
Too many things to look at. We'll get it by and by, over.
All right, yeah, take a look, and if you, it's handy to record your signal on one of the SDR sites if you can find it, or you check in here. A number of the net controls can grab an audio clip and mail it back to you. But it's handy because those sites that you can listen to yourself on also will record, so you can listen to it while you're not talking, which is even better. All right, W1AY on a new FT891. I'll clear with Brad up in Norwell, Massachusetts. Next up is in Ohio, W8NET. Miles, good morning. I haven't talked to you since last September. How are you?
Good morning, everyone. Whiskey 8 November, Echo Tango. Miles in Kent, Ohio. It's a beautiful day. We will have hot spots for 2 or 3 days, and then middle 80s for the next week. So that's normal July stuff. Spotty showers. No problems with the weather. Knock on wood. I'm trying to fix my amplifier, so hopefully I'm making the trip out. It needs
new parasitics. So that'll be my project for this weekend. Whiskey, November Echo Tango, Kent, Ohio. Good morning, everyone.
All right, Miles, very good. Well, I'm not hearing any problems with the amplifier, no RF in the audio or distortion or anything like that, so that's good. But tell me what the rig amplifier and the antenna is that you're using, over.
Well, the rig is a Yaesu FT-DX10. It's beautiful, especially with the receive audio and the signals. Just incredible radio. Over.
All right. Well, it's doing a nice job, and yeah, I hear a bunch of those on. That's pretty good. Well, hopefully you got the weekend projects all lined up in good shape. And I see when I entered your call in the log, the QRZ page popped up, and I thought, I don't know of any sandy beaches in Ohio that look like that. And I see down you describe it as being in the Philippines, so that makes a little more sense. Anyway, Miles, good to hear you. We'll see you later. Okay.
Okay, thank you for picking me up. Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango, Kent, Ohio.
All right, that's Kent, Ohio. Miles calling in, W8NET. I'll clear with him. Still have another 9 minutes in my shift, so we'll do more call-ups. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Radio Zulu.
All right, Whiskey Mike, Bravo Juliet Golf, Whiskey Radio Zulu. Did I miss anybody? Well, we'll get you three then. Let's see. Whiskey Mike, is that, I'm going to bet that's North Carolina calling in, but give me the full call, WA4THR.
Oh, you got it right, Vic. It's November 1, Whiskey Mike, Ed in North Carolina, 1668 for the roster. And had a little rain here this morning, and I guess last night a little bit, so much needed rain, and hopefully the lawn will benefit from that. Now it's just cloudy in mid-70s, and I guess we're going to hit 80s, but a little rain goes a long way to make the lawn better. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, we've been pretty lucky with it, and have had, I guess, an average amount up here, Ed. Yeah, the reason I ask, there's a whiskey one, Whiskey Mike, that has checked in with me from up in Massachusetts. I saw that pop up in the log, and I thought, I bet that's Ed down in Fuquay Varina, North Carolina, but I better be sure. So thanks for confirming that. Anyway, glad that things got a little more moistened and look a little greener. It's I can remember drought years where the grass turned brown during the summer. Nothing like that now. Anyway, Ed, anything else today?
No, this is new construction that we're in here. It's so they put that sod down, and if you don't keep it watered, it doesn't last very long. So that's why we're thankful for the rain. All right, Dick, I'll let you get back and get the others. Have a great day. N1WMM back to Matt.
All right, very good. Yeah, any kind of sod or fresh grass, even just young grass that is sprouting, if you don't get the water, you're going to be in trouble. Yeah, N1WMM in North Carolina. I'll clear with Ed. Next up, KC1BJG in New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there, sir. ECARS number 10405. Beautiful sunny day here in New Hampshire. It's probably about 70 degrees, a light wind, no clouds, and I'm getting ready to go fishing, Roger.
Sounds pretty good. I used to go fishing, but it was really just for the relaxing, you know. I never, other than our own farm pond, which was stocked with bluegill and rainbow trout, and you could catch anything with an unbaited hook even. Fishing out in the wild, I never did all that well. But it was always fun to just sort of take it easy. So anyway, have fun, Joe. Anything we can do for you?
Weekend. Happy 4th of July. KC1BJG, New Hampshire, clear.
All right, you as well. In fact, as I look at it, I will be net control on the 4th of July. So I guess that'll be a time for me to have some fireworks. KC1BJG in New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. Next one up is KB1 Whiskey Radio Zulu in Maine. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning. Hope you're copying me well. I've got a
7300 I just set up down at the small cabin on the Sebec River that we have. Bringing all the stuff from field day back down to here and storing different buildings around, and the tents and, man, all the gear, masks, you name it. So I decided to take a break, sit down, and put the 7300 to use. I just recently picked it up. I'm in my third week with it. So we're having fun. I hope you're copying me, and it's been listening to you guys reading the mail, and it sounds like it's a nice day all over the place. It's a beautiful day down here on the river. So thanks for picking me up. I hope you have a great day, and back to you. KV1 WRZ.
All right, very good. Well, it's doing great, and usually people take the old beat-up rig to leave at their cabin. You got a brand-new 7300 there. That's pretty good. But that'll be fun to use there, and you're sounding fine today, Dave. Hopefully you're all set for a good 4th. Over.
Yeah, Roger, and you're right. Sitting next to it is the TS50 and the AT50 tuner that normally I use here, and sometimes not even the tuner, because I just run off a battery and I don't want to overtax anything, so I'm running just wires. And I got a couple wires up in the trees here. They need some attention after winter, but been getting to all these other projects. We had lots of stuff for our ham club to do. We had 2 or 3 races on rivers, canoe races. We got involved in the dog sled race last winter up in Fort Ken, Maine, a 250-mile dog sled race. So right now, I think I've got a clean slate for the rest of the summer. I might get ready to train my dogs and build the duck blind up a little bit and get ready for fall. But thanks for picking me up again. KV1 WRZ.
All right, very good. Is that did your group do field day from your cabin there, Dave? Over.
Negative. We have a tower up at Stickney Hill in Brownville, Maine, and what we did is the field that's adjacent to the tower. We got permission from the landowner, so we set up. We had 3 different verticals and 1 fan dipole that we set up, and ran out of a camper that was borrowed from a friend, and we lasted. I was one of 2 guys that was there for the whole night.
Yeah, very good. It had been a long time since I did an overnight at field day, but I can remember it. Anyway, good deal, Dave. Nice to hear you again. We haven't talked for almost a year, just 11 months it looks like since we last chatted, so good to catch up with you. KB1 WRZ up in the Sebec River cabin in Maine. I'll clear with him. I've got time for maybe 1 or 2 more. Anybody for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 1 Delta Hotel.
KI4 SAQ.
Well, nice copy there. Good morning, Dan. November 1 Delta Hotel. What are you up to? WA4THR.
Oh, not too much, Vic. Just operating remote today. I'm remote all the way out on my back porch. But we're using the internet to get back to the shack, and I hope you're able to copy me. You got a nice signal, but the QSB is pretty remarkable today. Signals are going from well over S9, almost down into the noise. Kind of interesting for net control, I'm sure. Over.
Yeah, it's funny. I mean, early on we had a QRP station running portable QRP, and I could just barely tell he was there. But by the fitness exchange, the QSB had come up. He was S7, armchair copy, no problem at all. Well, you're the second guy remoting from a more convenient spot in his QTH. How are you doing the remote there, Dan? Over.
Yeah, the rig here is an IT7610, the ICOM gadget, and I'm using the software from a fellow named Marcus. I think his call sign is AK7MG, and the software name is Remote TX, and it's very simple software, but it works. Unlike most all of the other remote solutions I've tried, which were finicky and complex, this one is simple, and it just works, Vic.
Yeah, very good. It's very well. I think somebody else was using that. I think the other station was using the Remote TX software too. So, and running it on a Raspberry Pi, I think. So, that's good. Well, I like remote operations. It's more convenient than carrying big rigs and power supplies and antennas along. And I have to travel down to babysit grandkids this afternoon, and I'm going to leave, I think, 2 rigs in remote, one that can run digital with a local computer, the other one that'll run anything else with the remote computer. So we'll see how that works. Anyway, Dan, nice audio too. Good copy. Anything else today?
I just thought it might be good if people wanted to know this. It turns out that the remote TX software, all you do is check into a website, into a server that's being provided by Marcus. So you don't have to do anything funny. There's no firewall setups or opening ports or any of that kind of stuff. And it is the remote TX software here at the shack is running on a Raspberry Pi computer, and it's just ultra simple. So anyway, very good, Vic. Have a great day. Thanks for letting me in. And when you get done with your shift here, enjoy the weather. WA3, oh boy, I've forgotten THR. WA4THR, I think. This is N1DH. Have a great day.
Yep, you got it there, Dan, and that's exactly what the other station was doing. He was running remote, using remote TX with a Raspberry Pi, so that sounds like a nice setup. All right, 7-3, Dan, it works well. N1DH, Middleborough, Mass. We'll clear with him. That's my shift, and I'm out of the list and out of time, so I'm looking to see if I'm going to pick up Jack over the air. KD4IZ will be the next net control. Are you copying me, Jack? WA4THR.
Well, I can't hardly hear you, but I can just hear you. Let's put it that way. Good morning, and I imagine it's the same in your direction. It's short. Too short for the band, that's for sure. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. 7:30, and have a great day. It's beautiful day up there. A little warm, but you'll enjoy it. WA4THR, KD4IZ, control free cars. Let me go ahead and set something up here a second, and I'll be running it from there. KD4IZ. This is KD4IZ. Name is Jack. ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Boston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. If there are any stations out there with a schedule to keep for urgent traffic incident, please call Net Control. Over. Nothing heard. I'll move right along. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS. We're operating at 7.255 megahertz. We operate a directed net. It works from the list, and all calls made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. I'll do another one very shortly. ECARS is a general and is a radio service net. Membership in ECARS is not required. However, everyone is encouraged to join and participate. We give priority to mobile stations and QRP stations. So if you're mobile or QRP today, please tell me. And if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please refer to the ECARS website at www.echo Charlie Alpha or Romeo Sierra 7255. That's ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operators, so if you are an ECARS member who would like to become a net control operator, either for a full-time slot or a temporary slot, a fill-in slot, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, for Bob Goodwin and for HCI. They can be contacted through an email link on the ECARS website. Well, that's it for the morning business. I'll start taking some check-ins now. As always, my first call will be for mobile and QRP stations only. Mobile and QRP stations only. Please space out your calls. Give your call signs phonetically, and I'll try to get you into the list here. KD4IZ.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Okay. Well, I got one. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Good morning, Ken. How are you? What's up your neck of the woods?
Well, nothing much. It's a nice day today, 79 degrees, medium humidity, lots of tourists. Other than that, working this afternoon and kind of hanging out until 1 o'clock, over.
It sounds like it'll work for me. I got something to do immediately after the net today, and Bill will not be here. Frank, WB3AVZ will be here. Frank is up in York, PA. So we're probably going to have to communicate directly on the back channel, so to speak. But that's the way the band is today. It seems to be somewhat long and variable. That's not a great sign. Back to you, Ken.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good, actually. The band sounds pretty good up here. Everybody's coming in nice and clear and whatnot. But anyway, yep, I'll let you get back to it. Have a great day and talk to you soon. KT8KW Mobile.
Okay, very good. KE8KW Mobile. Gotta make sure I check that box. Got you checked in. Thanks for checking in with me. It's always good to hear you, Ken. Any additional mobile or QRP? Any additional mobile or QRP stations, please call Net Control.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile. Come on in, sir. Let me get your full call. Go ahead.
Good morning. The call is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Name is Charlie. Located here in northwest Pennsylvania, about 60 miles south of Erie. And ECARS number is 30316 with a roster.
Yeah, Roger. You popped right up in my database, along with your lifetime membership number. Thanks for that. Charlie, what's got you out and about today? Over.
Well, we was down at the rifle range doing a little punching holes in paper, and just got done, had a late breakfast, and on my way home.
That sounds like a winner. Well, I hope you were happy with the clusters that you shot this morning. Over.
Oh, boy, I didn't hardly catch any of that. Someone's throwing a carrier.
Oh, that's the usual state of affairs. I just ignore it and move on. Just asked how you did with it. Get some nice tight clusters there, over?
Well, I don't know. It's pretty good for me. If I was shooting at somebody, I sure scared the dickens out of them, that's for sure.
All right. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm more of a paper shooter than I am anything else. I'm not done any hunting in years, but every once in a while I like to go out and make noise and punch holes in paper just to figure out whether I still know how to do it, you know? Old habits die hard. Great to hear you, Charlie. Thanks for checking in with me. Your signal's been in 5 and 2, all the way up to 5 and 7 and back down again. But copyable all the way through. Great to hear you. Thanks for checking in, over.
Roger, 7-3, and thanks for taking my call and all that you do. W3JCB Mobile Clear.
Okay, W3JCB Mobile. That's Charlie. He's up near Reno, Pennsylvania. He's next to the woods, northwest Pennsylvania. This is ECARS, KD4IZ, Net Control. Looking for general check-ins now. Folks, please space it out. Give me your calls phonetically. I'll do the best I can to get them all. KD4IZ.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Uniform.
Golf November.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf.
Kilo Foxtrot 4 Whiskey Golf Romeo.
Alpha 1 Bravo Sierra.
Okay, out of that mashup, I got WF3U, WU3D, Alpha 1 Bravo Sierra, and Karen. Karen, did I hear you out there in 8 land? Over. No, I thought I heard her. Okay, there was a wild voice in there, and it sounded like her. I'll stand by and see if I can get a couple more in the list here, and then we'll run the list. A couple more calls, please.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning, Jack. Over. No, it's not Jack. Over.
Yes, it is Jack, Leroy.
I lost it there for a minute.
You'll get it right. N1FGM got you, and I got Whiskey Golf Romeo. There were a bunch of others in there, but let me run this list. Be patient, we'll get in there. Let's see. First on the list, WF3U. Good morning, neighbor.
KD4IZ, WF3U, and a good morning to you. We missed you at the field day site. We all kind of had a good time. We're not in it to make a big score, but, I did 56 contacts on 40 meters, and then Mark Hansen came up with 160 on 20 meters, I believe it was, and Mike Labar did 158 contacts on his own on 80 meters. And a couple other people stepped in to do a few other contacts as well, including Mike Labar's 8-year-old daughter, who had several contacts, so that was good. Go ahead.
Hey, that's great. Glad to hear you guys did okay. Did anybody try to run 6 meters and up?
I'm not sure about 6 meters and up, but Tony McGonigal was out there doing digital work at the place where you normally set up.
Now, Roger, that's a perfect little pavilion over there, and it's a little out of the way, but it's inside. Let's try that again. Inside our 1,000-foot radius, so we're good there. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed it, but I was working hard and sweating on Saturday. Over.
Well, so were we, actually. Now, the digital station he ran was all on solar power as well.
Roger. They've done that. He and Don have done that in the past. He and Don and Mark have all done that in the past. That's good. Was Fran able to get out and run some CW?
Actually, he did. Kind of late in the afternoon on Saturday, he came in, and I think he made a few contacts. Another thing, Tony launched a balloon first thing before the actual field day activity began. He went out and launched a balloon. It was WA3USG's balloon, and it went up, but not very fast. And last noted yesterday or day before, it was down near the Bahamas. Go ahead.
Roger. I saw the email chain on that. Well, thanks for that, George. I appreciate the update. Hadn't had a chance to really run with it because I've had a bunch of stuff going on this week and didn't get a chance to talk to Nate very long because the conditions were ugly, and I helped him out the best I could, but man, I'll tell you, it was something else on Monday. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Great to hear you, and we'll talk, I'm sure, soon. WF3U, let me go ahead and clear with you. That's George. He's in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, 30454. He's a lifetime member. Next on my list, WU3D. Come ahead.
Okay, this is Whiskey United 3 Delta. Don here in northwest Pennsylvania, right beside the Pymatuning State Park. And beautiful day here. This whole area of the U.S. is doing real well weather-wise. And maybe some thunderstorms for Saturday. But things are still looking excellent. We still need a little bit of rain, but you're sounding good here. About 10 over. There is some QSB out there, but sounding good. So we'll say 7-3. God bless, and we'll talk to you all again. Whiskey United 3 Delta. Back to net control. Thank you.
Roger, and thank you, Don. Right back at you with all the well wishes. And Yeah, there's noise as well for me. I've got a on and off QRM problem that is probably some kind of RFI wandering up and down the band, and it's periodic, so it's really hard to figure out where it is. It's doesn't bother me as much on this antenna as it does on the vertical, but boy, I'll tell you what, it can carve a hole in the band when I'm trying to use the vertical for DX work. Anyway, Don, thanks for checking in. You're sounding good from up there at Jamestown. You got your 30544 on the roster in the log. Next on my list, Alpha 1 Bravo Sierra. Come ahead.
Hi, good morning, KD4IZ in the group, AA1BS in North Waterboro, Maine. Name here is Rob, and QTH is North Waterboro. We're about 35 miles southwest of Portland, Maine. You've got a really great signal in here this morning, about 20 over. And you're right about the bands. It is going back and forth today. Yesterday I got in with one of my friends, K1WTX, earlier in the morning, and he's just further up in Maine, and the band was really short. He was coming in yesterday at about 30 over from up there. But everybody's sounding good this morning, and at least up here the band is fairly quiet today. So with that, I'll turn it back to you and be listening around for a while. And it's always good when I get the chance to check in. So 73s and have a real good day, Jack. So KD4IZ in the group, AA1BS.
Yeah, very good, Rob. Got you in North Waterboro, Maine, and I'm glad you were able to talk to Jerry up there. One question real quick, since we haven't talked before. What's the station? What's the power over?
Sure. The station right now is a ICOM 7300, running that into a 75-meter delta loop up at about 35 feet, and right now I'm running about 50 watts out of that. So good location. It seems to work very good down in your direction, and I'm one of the net controls on Northeast Cracker Barrel net, which generally goes from Maine down to top end of Maine, down to, excuse me, just south of Philadelphia. So pretty good coverage off of that. And back to you.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're doing great right now. 5 and 7 very consistently, even with some QSB from time to time. And that's into north central Maryland. Again, I'm about 25 miles directly north of Baltimore, right near the Pennsylvania state line. And that'll give you pretty much a zero in on the location. Rob, thanks for checking in this morning, and it's great to get you in the log for the first time. Don't be a stranger. If you have the radio on, give a yell. And I hear you guys from time to time. Cracker Barrel, I don't usually check into a lot of nets, but this one occupies most of my net time, let's put it that way. Take care. Have a great one. Let's see. AA1BS will be clear with you and looking for Whiskey Golf Romeo. Next up. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, good morning. The name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Romeo Yankee. The call is Kilo Foxtrot 4 Whiskey Golf Romeo. I am in a little community called Indian Land, South Carolina. That's just barely over the North Carolina state line from Charlotte. And I've checked in here several times, but I don't think I've talked to you before. So nice to hear you. Right now I'm talking on a FT2000 Yaesu, 100 watts. Antenna is only a couple of days old. I just got it up, and hopefully it's playing okay for you. Back to you, sir. KF4WGR.
Excellent, Barry. KF4WGR. Got you. Indian Land, South Carolina. Actually know exactly where that is. I grew up in North Carolina and have had plenty of opportunity to run down 85 to Atlanta. So I know the Charlotte area fairly well from the 85 point of view, and I have a few friends that live in the Charlotte area. So the surrounding environment is fairly familiar to me. Anyway, great to hear you this morning. 5 and 7. Nothing to complain about. Sounds like the antenna setup is working the way it should, and it's all sounding very good. Thanks for checking in. Anything else, sir?
No, that's it. Just wanted to say hello. Thanks so much, and glad you're familiar with the Charlotte area. I'm sure that it's changed quite a bit since you've been here. I'm a native Charlottean, so I've seen a ton of changes, but it's good to be out here away from it just a little bit. We're so close to the state line that it actually runs through my backyard, and a little interesting bit of info here. Part of my antenna is in North Carolina and the other part's in South Carolina, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, as long as both states don't claim you're all right.
Yeah, so far only South Carolina rakes me with that.
Yeah, that border situation is a little bit on the outside. The guys that I feel sorry for that have got big lots, big lots for big plots of land, farms with the southern border. The guys can't get that whole state. We kind of have to make it real clear which half of the property is where. But that's something I'm not worried about, I can tell you that. Barry, thanks for checking in. Great to hear you. Don't be a stranger. I'm here most every Wednesday. This time, always glad to have folks join in. I know one that will always be here. N1FGM. How are you?
I am doing fine, Jack. It's not John, right? It's Jack.
Formally, not formally, but formally, I am John. I never answer to it because it means I'm Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Either Jack or John. Anyway, Jack, we have 81 degrees up here. Nice, beautiful, sunshiny day. Over.
That's great. Yeah, we're probably crawling into that same temperature range. It was so beautiful last night. Went into the high 50s. The windows open and it kept the house cool. Yesterday was a winter day. That's the best way to describe it. I can't remember the tributaries to the Chesapeake Bay on the northern section of the eastern shore of Maryland. Interestingly, we reached the wrong side to cough up the river there. And got up about 3.5 miles from where we had planned on landing, and I didn't look at the tide table. Next thing you know, we were paddling in mud, and we had to back our way out of, kind of a struggle, but we got out without having to get out of the kayak. So we found a channel, and we're able to channel back down before the next time I'm going to look at the tide tables. I didn't realize the tide was that strong north end of the bay. Over.
Oh, roger that. Oh, thank God you made it okay. Anyway, you're living in Parkton, Maryland, right?
Well, on paper, that's where I live. If you look at the map, you'll see that, and I mean real close, you have to look at the open map that has all the civic boundaries and stuff. I have a stream that runs through the back of my property here. I'd say there's about probably 2.5–3 acres on the far side of this stream. That is in a town called Upper Upper County is what it stands for, Upper Co, Maryland. And the front half of my property is in Parkton, Maryland. So my code is for Parkton, Maryland. Now what's funny about it, next county over, there's a little town called Hampstead. That's where the nearest post office is. Now you figure this one out, okay?
Roger that, Jack. Yeah, how close are you to the Pennsylvania border?
4 kg.
Wise, I measured it one time. I think it's about 8 miles. Not quite 8 miles.
What would a town be in Pennsylvania? What would it be? Where would you be located?
4 kg.
So take a look at Shrewsbury. Shrewsbury is to my east, and it's north of Pennsylvania. Directly north of me, there isn't much. It's a township called Whiteoff. And let's see, over to the west, I think there's a little town called Jefferson. And Linesville, Maryland is another one that'll show up there.
Jack. Yeah, I was looking on the map, trying to see where you were located. Over.
Roger, you got it. We got a breaker. Is there a problem? Go ahead.
No, sir. No, sir. Not at all. I just trying to do a quick audio check and radio check.
And we'll be clear, Jack.
On a portable unit here, and I apologize for breaking up your conversation, Charlie. Call sign is Kilo 4 Kilo Golf We're in North Carolina, and we just had an issue, and we're trying to get it straightened out, right?
Now, double me up there, Jack.
Roger, I got it. Leroy, thanks for checking in with me. I'm going to move on, pick up this gentleman. He's having an audio problem, asked me for some help. I'll move on to him, but thanks for checking in with me. I've got you in the logbook this morning, Leroy.
Okay, Jack, thanks a lot. You have a great day there. We'll catch you later. N1FCN will be clear.
Really rough. It's very, very compressed. It's very, very loud and somewhat distorted.
Okay, yeah, I'm on a Heil headset, and I probably had it too close there. I apologize. I didn't know you guys had that going on. I'll slide off frequency. That's not a problem. But I appreciate that, and like I say, hopefully we can get it straightened out here. And it's a radio we've never used before. It's a Yaesu 857, and we're just not used to the controls on it, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Let's see, I'll take you as Greg, and you're in Monroe, North Carolina, in the mountains?
Yes, sir, that is QSL. We are about 7 miles from the South Carolina border, 46 miles southeast of Charlotte in Monroe, Roger.
Roger, know where it is. Done a lot of drag fishing up in that area. Thanks for the check-in, and good luck with that. I suggest the first thing you should do is turn your compression down to about somewhere between 20 and 30%. 20 and 30%. Right now it sounds like it's about 60.
No, 3%.
And I think everything else will clean it up. I don't think it's an issue so much for talking to mic strike. I think it's probably just driving the heck out of the front end of the audio section. And it's making the radio a little unhappy, over.
Yes, sir, I appreciate that. All right, brother, listen, let me get out of here because there is a net, and I'll definitely take it back out to the dummy load here and work on the compression issue and throw the scope on it. Thank you very much again for your help. Have a great day, guys. Kilo 4 Kilo Golf Football.
Okay, very good. Greg, thanks for checking in. Got you more. K4KGP, Monroe, North Carolina. Good luck with that.
Thank you, sir.
Looking for additional check-ins. Let's see if there are any more mobile or QRP sensors online. Go ahead.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Let's see, I got Victor Echo 3, Baker, and there was another call. The other call, come again? No, I guess it was sideways from somewhere. David, are you mobile or QRP today, over?
Well, I'm QRP. I'm running a single 6-gal Q6 in this radio, which you probably never heard before. Can you hear me still, Johnny?
100%, and I go by Jack. Thank you. Not a problem, David. What's the radio I've never heard before? Try me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard you mention the name John. Okay, I'm running a KW Atlanta, which was built in Dartford, England 54 years ago. The chap that organized that company was a personal friend of Herb Johnson, the Swan guy. So they say that it's if you look at the schematic, it's a complete copy of the early Swan 500, but the front panel is completely different. I'm just running a single 6LQ6, probably about 25 watts out here. I got it cranked back. But I tell you what, I'm in Pembroke, Ontario. I tell you what I find interesting. You know, this is an experimental hobby, but nobody's experimenting like they used to. Everybody's getting too serious about it. I don't hear anybody building lazy H's, Sturber curtains, wire beams. Nobody building nothing. Just buying bought and stuff. It kind of confuses me and causes me some duress. Anyway, we're on a vertical here, running a vertical antenna jack, and you're sounding good. You're 5.6, 5.7. Very chilly, rainy, 60 degrees in Pembroke, Ontario, Jack. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm glad you guys are getting a little rain up there. That's good. We need some of it down here. Anyway, David, no, the signal has been very consistently 5 and 2, 5 and 3 to test in. And very clear, not a problem at all, no drifting. So that little beast is working. And yes, I have heard of it. This is weird. I subscribe to Pratt, which is the QFE newsletter from the folks over in the UK. And I have seen it mentioned in there. Never really looked it up, but now I can tell I've heard one, so that's fantastic. Well, David, the vertical and the 6L6 dials back and doing the trick, over.
Well, you know, this is my reference antenna. I got a wire beam, but you're way off to the, it's at 180 degrees. It's a 4-element inverted V wire beam. It's a rocket ship south into Pennsylvania. But you're way to the left of me. So the wire beam has gain, and Jack, I think it's because over the years on my small property, I've got all kinds of broken wires hanging in trees that are probably 65 feet long, which would act as directors or reflectors. So invariably in your direction, the reference vertical is much stronger than the wire beam. And talking to you with a wire beam, I would be speaking with you off to the side. You're doing a good job. Nice to meet you this morning on the Quebec-Ontario border, V3BLB. Thanks, Jack. Take care.
Okay, sounds really good. And you're cruising on in here, David. No problem at all. It's cutting through the noise and sounding good. Thanks for checking in with me. Good to hear you.
Well, thanks for the time. Bye-bye.
Before I was in there, control for ECARS, looking for general check-ins again, and please space it out. Give your call for next one. K84IZ.
No.
This is K8 FY8
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
November Echo Juliet.
Got one X-ray. Oscar Alpha Mike, Yankee Bravo Alpha, and Echo Juliet. There were a couple more. Let's go ahead and get those. Go ahead. Additional call for ECARS. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa Sierra Yankee. And Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Very good. Okay, one X-ray. Is that NA1X, Joe?
Yes, it is, Jack. Good morning to you. KD4IZ. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo from Agawam, Massachusetts. And my ECARS number is 10099. Good morning to you.
Yeah, good morning to you. Surprisingly not as strong as you normally are. Leroy was also not quite as strong as he normally is this morning. So that, I guess, doesn't surprise me probably much. But at least you're making it down here in North Central Maryland. Not a problem. Copying this. It's not as strong as me. And I've got this new wandering RFI, which is not so fun, but I copied you right through it, just like I was copying David right through. guy tells me the weather is nice up there, right?
That's correct. Very nice. Low humidity. I was able to take and wash and wax and vacuum the entire automobile in less than a half an hour out there, and I didn't even have a sweat. 7-3 to you, and enjoy your day there, Jack. This is N81X, now clear.
Okay, pretty good, sir. Thanks for checking in. Great to hear you again. N81X, 10099. Check down last year. You got to look on. Okay. Next on the list, Oscar Alpha Mike. Go ahead.
All right, Jack, KD4IZ, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York. ECARS number 20907. 70 degrees here, cloudy right now. Might get some rain in a little while, but we do need it. Need it badly. Everything's turning brown. Back to you, Jack, KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Okay, John, sounds good. And yeah, on the rain, we've got just enough to keep the plants happy. Let's put it that way. But not enough to make the ground grow too fast. I guess that's the good thing. I'm having to watch we've got some corn in, and potatoes, and onions, squash, and my wife has got all kinds of other vegetables in the upper garden. So if those things get behind us, we start to notice the leaves drooping, and I have to exercise the will. Don't always like doing that, but if we have to, we'll do it in order to spoil the winter. Anyway, great to hear you, John. Thanks for checking in. Got your 20907 lifetime number in the log. Anything else?
No, we're all set. Thank you, and have a great day.
Hey, you too. Have a great day up here. Next time on the list, Lady Brother Life, is that one? Hey, that sounds good. It's working. Nice and clear. Clean audio the way the 7300's I'm running the thing here. And I'm pushing an amplifier just to make sure that I can do my neck control duties. But other than that, things are good. I use alternative microphones as well. I emphasize that for a combination of knockoff of a Neumann pencil mic. That's hard to say. I got those. I bought an extra years ago to do some recording with. I had them around and I thought I'd play and plug them in and did some mixing and balancing, and I think the audio is pretty good. As good as I'll get it with the 7300. The problem is it's not that much better than this black mic that comes with it. Nose on that last one. I wasn't looking earlier, but I just took a big check. Everything looks like he's doing good. N1RDA, Larry, Middlefield, Connecticut, 10123. Lifetime member. Thanks for checking this morning. Got you in the log. Next time on Luke, Echo Juliet.
Hey, good morning, Jack. I don't know if you copy me. It's Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Perry in Kitchener, 30709 on your list. Copy?
If Echo Juliet is there, I have no copy at all. Cleveland on the list. Fox Sierra Yankee, go ahead.
Hey, Jack. This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. The last gentleman that you called out, he was talking with you. You guys doubled up. You want to go back to him?
I can't. Okay. Roger, hang on just a second. This is called in. Can I get your full call, please?
This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
Okay. Remember that. No, let's get this right. Sierra Yankee Alpha. Hi, Ed. Elmont, Michigan, right?
Wow, it's like you're reading my mind. Yep. Elmont, Michigan, and 68 degrees. You're coming in at a plus 15 over here in Michigan today.
Yeah, Roger. Well, thank you for letting me know that the Juliet call was there. I appreciate that. I honestly could not hear him at all. There was a little scratching in the background when somebody was talking, but there was nothing I could copy. Can you relay his? Well, let's do it this way. Let me know his call, and since he's probably hearing me, I'll say I'm going to log him in, but he's not going to mention it otherwise. Over.
Yep, QSL. Let me see if I can grab him. The Echo Juliet call sign. Can you come back to Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha? This is Cy in Michigan.
Hey, good morning, Cy. It's Terry in Kitchener. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
I'm sorry. Come back with the call sign one more time. You're coming in loud and clear. It's just my brain ain't working yet. I just woke up.
Okay. Well, you got a really good signal here. In fact, when you first came on, when you tried to check in before me, you were a plus 50 on my meter. Plus 50. That qualifies for a 5.9 signal. Anyway, the call sign is Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Okay, so I got Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Thank you for the compliment on the signal. I'm pushing about close to 500 watts or about 500 watts on an AL811 here in Michigan. So, and your name is Terry, and you're in Kitchener. So, if the net controller has got that information, I think we'll be good.
Terry, I've got you. I hear it, and Cy, thanks for the relay. I can hear his voice. He was just bouncing away in there, but it wasn't even a what. It was there, and then when the noise that I've got periodically here came up, he got covered up. But Terry, thanks for trying to check in this morning. I've got you at 30709, lifetime member, and Cy. KHSYA, thank you very much for helping with the check-in. Glad to get you guys both in the logbook here. And I'm going to move on, pick up the guy I was going to talk to when I moved on. Roger, up to Portsmouth. Oh my, W1FSY 10091, lifetime member. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, hi, Jack. Awfully strange bad conditions. Awfully hard to figure. It's always hard in the summer here, but I always hear you, which is a compliment. I always hear you, and it's about 70 degrees here on the coast. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. 70 degrees, delightful. New England summers. The way it ought to be everywhere, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, we often go to the beach in this kind of weather. Unfortunately, they're paving the front of our house, so we can't leave. We're kind of hostage to our house.
Roger. Well, going to the beach up there means you're going to get in cold water, and it doesn't matter what time of year it is. It's just warm up there in the Gulf. But familiar with that. There's so many other great things you could do in the temperatures like this. A lot of good hiking, a lot of good fishing, get out on the water and do some sailing. And you don't have to break a sweat doing it. It's just fun. on it. A little bit of QSC there took you out at the very end, but you were coming back up. Let's see if I still got this.
Yeah, I expect that. I got my feet in the other day, and that was enough for me. I don't think the temps have hit 60 degrees yet. It's probably around 56 in the Rye Beach ocean water. Anyone's not going to hold you up. But anyway, I'm on the Collins right now. On the Collins, the ancient Collins. So, back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, the Collins is sounding good, and you came up from nothing to 5 and 7. So, we lost nothing to anything except the ionosphere. Let's put it that way. The ionosphere is the winner. And Roger on the Rye Beach at cold weather. I have shook at Rye Beach in the winter. Don't have. But when you're desperate and you're stationed in Boston, you don't have much of a choice. It's either out to the Cape or up to Rye Beach. And when we went to Rye Beach, when the waves were coming in, kind of an interesting experience. Let's put it that way. Roger, take care. The Collins are sounding great this morning. WNFS1, I clear with you, and that clears my list. Let's see if we've got any more mobile or check yet. Take 4, I think.
WB2OHN.
WB2OHN. How you doing, Don?
Hey, good morning. This is Don, WB2OHN, north of Albany, New York, running 10 watts this morning into our 160-meter end bed. How's the coffee?
Oh, the coffee is absolutely excellent. 5 and 5, no problem at all down here in North Central Maryland.
Well, very good. You got a great signal up here today. Kind of a nice day out. It's up to 80 degrees already here. Go ahead.
Roger. Amend my 5 and 7, and we're looking at 78 right now, and the wind is helping keep the temperature down a little bit. We are expecting a little bit higher temperature later on today. I think they're calling for a high of 87 later in the afternoon. So I'm not looking forward to that, but I already checked the windows. Air conditioning, such as the heat, so at least it will be doable, as we say.
Okay, our AC's ready to go. It's recently been recharged and upgraded a little bit, and it'll be on this afternoon. So we thank you for running the net, doing a great job. WB2OHN.
Okay, and you're doing a great job, really. 5 and 7 again on that one. So clear and not bad for QRP, as they say. 84 hours. That's a call for ECARS. Just more general check-in here. They should have free filming, so I don't have to unravel a pile-up. So 84
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
I got N1, WMM, and there was a call that ended in November, correct?
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November, K2NPN.
Okay, K2, not pointing N, NPN. That's my electronic check. Got you. Was there another call? Apparently not, but with these two. N1WMM, go ahead. How you doing?
Good morning. Everything's good down here in North Carolina. We've got a nice 5.9 signal down here. No problem at all. About 74 degrees and cloudy today. We got some rain this morning, which we really needed, so we're happy about that. That's about it. 1668 for the roster, and it's N1WMM. Back to net.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. N1WMM. I had to acknowledge your former create up north, but you play Marina. Know it well. Here from the county just outside of Chapel Hill. Got to know the entire area very well as I was growing up. And that city has a misfortune of having a name that every frat boy in the entire state of North Carolina wants to steal the sign. How do you go, over?
Yeah, Roger. You just jumped up to a 10 over 9. Yeah, I understand. Well, boys will be boys. N1WMN, back to net.
Yeah, Roger. They will indeed. A piece of old news, or it may not be old news for you because you guys replaced all of them, as far as I know. But all of the small directional signs on back roads in North Carolina were white boards painted with black letters. And they had an arrow at one end pointing the correct direction down the road. And then the name of the destination printed on it. Those were the ones that everybody stole. I'm sure it's not the same anymore because they're carefully bolted on and can't break the out. There were a lot of ones in North Carolina as I recall that showed up at Grand Houses and other places. That came in User Group and, the list goes on. Memories of childhood. Thanks for checking in and thanks for bringing to the memories. If it was worth it or not. So, and you hit one. WMS, so you go out that day.
Okay, 7-3.
Very good. Next fellow is KTN.
Oh, whoops. Missed the foot switch. Yeah, K2NPN here in Marcy, New York. Boy, yeah, you're a good QRK5 up here. S9, nice signal, good audio, sounding great. Just wanted to check in and see if my microphone still worked. I've been on CW for quite a while here, and I said, let me see if this mic still works to see if I remember what little button to push here on my rig to see make me go single sideband. But it worked, so I'm happy. What do we got here in Marcy today? 82 degrees and a little muggy. I think we're going to get some rain. And not much else going on. Just wanted to check in, say hello. And on the roster, we're 20271. So, back to that. Sounding great. Thanks for picking me up. This is K2NPN. Oh, and one thing. When I was in electronic school in the Navy, there was never noise.
Got shipped back to a ship that was stationed in Boston. And from there, North Atlantic. So, it was service, but it was a different kind of service, let me tell you. I don't know, January. Really doing quite well. North Central down. K2NPN, you got your 271 lifetime membership in Milwaukee. Thanks for checking in. Anything else?
It sounds like you went the same route as I did, except I was during Vietnam, and we ended up in Guam. and that was her call, November, Papa November. So I was pounding brass there for a long time, and then I went to West Australia for the rest of my time. So enjoyed it all, had a ball. Thanks for picking me up, appreciate it. Go get some more. K2NPN here, and we'll be, say 7-3, we'll be clear.
Okay, sounds good. Well, 5 minutes left on this one, and I've got a pretty much quick stop. But Frank will be here, 73. And I'm going to have to turn it over to him at the top of the hour on K2NPN, clear with you, and let's go ahead and build a list to the last 5 minutes.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
I didn't get very much, but I did get the Sierra Delta Lima. Following hard to keep up the
Yes, good morning, good morning. Got the call right, and it's Rob. How you doing? Yeah, Ben, conditions ain't very good today. How we sounded? How was the signal strength? You're about a net 4. It's kind of weak. Over. Well, I think you're very, very good. Very, very good. Of course, the good old ticket on the bus is 8453. The old Heath kids did pretty good for a field day. Had a good time. A bunch of us set up at a township park, and we had a good time. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Well, and whatever you did field day, that did the trick because you rock solid and rock on. Rob, sounding good this morning in spite of the weak signal, and it's good to hear you. Glad we got you in the last one. Thank you, STL, K4IZ, 8453, lifetime member. Thanks for joining us this morning. That was a couple, 3 more, K4IZ. Any additional check-ins or K4IZ?
Reach
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
listening to you talk about North Carolina, and I spent the better part of a whole day driving around in North Carolina. I didn't notice anything about the signs, but just made a 3-day trip down there and back. Got back a couple of days ago. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Jack. Those signs were around up until probably the mid-'80s or so, and they started to disappear, and they were replaced by the green metallic flake tape, the kind I'm talking about. Everybody uses them with the reflective white lettering over.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've always been amused by some of the town names down there and stuff, and I just went down there and picked up an amplifier that I bought. What an ordeal, what a trip. That was 2,000 miles of the most grueling driving in a long time. But anyway, hopefully one of these days soon you'll be hearing me with that amp on the air. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Can't wait to hear it, and it'll certainly bring you up 3 notches or 4 notches as far as reception is concerned. So you do well. Usually out on the mobile, they're very, very well, and that's a good thing. KEHKW. Let's go ahead and say some 3. I'm coming up on 11:59. I'm going to give it one more chance, and then I'm going to turn it over to Frank online. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Any additional check-in?
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa, QSL.
Kilo, Charlie 8, Juliet, Foxtrot, Papa. Did I get that correct?
Yes, sir. QSL, you certainly did. KC8JFP.
Excellent. Good to hear you, Rick. It's been a while since we talked, like, how about 2019 in July? Over.
Yeah, it's been a while. I just upgraded, or didn't upgrade my license, but I upgraded my rig. I bought a Yaesu FTDX10, and I'm trying out an antenna vertical, a Hustler or 5 BTV, and so far I've been liking it. Over.
You were peaking at 5 or 6. I think took you out of this annoying qualm here that's really occupied. Don't know. It comes and goes and it wanders up and down the band and it doesn't stay very long, so usually I can work right through it. Got you just on a little bit of that, but I got 90% of what you said. The important part. Congratulations on upgrading the station there. Glad to hear that. And look forward to hearing you again real soon. Don't be a stranger. With that, I have hit my time. I'm going to go ahead and say 7-3 to everybody. And I'm going to turn it over to WB3ABZ. Frank, he's up in York, Pennsylvania, which is 20 miles up the road from me. So here we go. Over to you, Frank. WB3ABZ, K4IZ.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Good afternoon, Frank. KADZR here. Hey, good afternoon. It's almost a sunny day here. About 83 degrees right now. And, of course, the QTH is just south of Cleveland, 88 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. We're due south of Cleveland. And I see the band is still a typical 40 meters, lots of noise and all that. Not hearing the stations too well this morning, that's for sure. You're about a 5x8 right now, Frank. And hopefully things will improve, but it's getting late. But anyway, I'll be listening. Thank you for being there and carrying on. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Yeah, that's about it, Frank. That's about it. Your signal is waning here considerably in the last few minutes. So, band conditions being what they are, but we'll suffer through it, and hopefully things will improve in the fall. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo 73 would have a great day.
Kilo 4 Kilo Golf Papa. Good morning, sir. I tried to check in earlier out there with ECAR, but was having some issues with the mobile here. But I think we got it straightened out now. Good morning to you, sir, and thanks for getting me on board here. And hopefully we're doing okay. How copy, sir? QSL, yeah, like I say, we are portable at this time. Just sitting out here in the driveway in the pickup truck here and trying to make some adjustments on this radio here. I appreciate it, but beautiful day here in the Carolinas. Extremely high humidity, about 84%. And, looks like we're going to a high today of about 92 degrees. Chance of thunder showers from now right through the weekend, but everything is good. It's a good day up here on the mountain, and going to spend a little bit of time working out in the garden out there and finish up putting this portable radio back in the truck here. It's a Yaesu 857D. And other than that, we're going to enjoy some time outside and with the wife and try to make the best of it. K4KGP, thank you, sir, for getting me on board with the ECARS.
still hear the boat anchor. I'm not going to go anywhere Tuesday. We got to move from the one storage unit for the business. Most of them here. Half out by 7. The chief appointment, business transfer back for coming back home. I have to get keys. So he shows he looks for half the price.
Not sure if you can hear me or not, Frank. WB3AVZ from Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Yeah, very good. WB3AVZ, K3YQA. Yeah, good afternoon. Have not in the yard. This is the year of the yard landscape. Which this morning was no different. Been putting a lot of time and effort into it. Anyway, just wanted to say good afternoon. 30760 is the number, and sounds pretty quiet. Just hit the shower a little bit ago and getting ready to sit down and chill out for the few hours into this afternoon. So it sounds pretty quiet. Not sure how many check-ins you had, but it's got to be pretty sparse, I would think. Very good. I just wanted to jump in and say good afternoon. It's been a while since we've chatted, but I figured we'd just jump in here and add one to the number crunch. Have a good day, sir. Always a pleasure, Frank, and have a good rest of the day. And you and your family doing well. WB3AVZ, K3YQA.
golf course, having a good day. Roanoke is, what does it say here? 83 degrees. And I'm sitting in front of the Roanoke Airport looking at the surrounding mountains, headed to the house. How copy? Yeah, very good. Yeah, the QSB, you're a 5.5, and then you went down about a 5.2, but you still kept above the QSB level there. Man, oh man, that was quick. Anyway, thanks for letting me in the net. Number is 8439 and 73. Good to hear you. WASUN Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Davy 8, UGP, QRP.
KC-ECP, backing up control.
KC-8, JFP, recheck. Recheck, Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet, Foxtrot, Papa. Okay, I wasn't sure where you was at on the list. I had to go upstairs. A dog had to go out. Over. Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. KC-8 JFP. Yeah, I am, but you're getting so much, you're right at the noise level here, too. But I didn't hear it the last, when you last transmitted, it sort of faded out. Can you repeat that for me? Okay, well,
Yeah, there isn't no use of me sticking around. The band conditions are just too bad. I went from my one antenna to the other thinking it'd be better, but it really isn't, so. Anyway, I'll say 73 for now. Thanks for acknowledging me and letting me in there. Back to you, KC8, JFP.
is W1AW. W1AW check. Good afternoon. This is Steve Bozak from Albany, New York. So I'm glad you checked into my home net right there. Very good. This is my last day here. I've been here for a week operating almost. It's a field day out here. So my name is Steve Bozak from Clifton Park here in Albany, New York. W1AW, the club station is in Connecticut. And ARRL. So back to message. For a bit, and see what I got left. That tomorrow on the JFK, and then let's stop Ethiopia.
hope you're having a good day over there, and I will meet you sometime. I will be going up to the Firecracker Ham Fest here on Saturday. I wonder if you'll be there. All right, 73, thanks a lot, and have a good day to everybody. Kate, appreciate you.
All right, very good. Yeah, no, I'm not planning on it, by the way, but I'm not going to have to go to business, so that's every Saturday. I just think that's coming up into a little hill, and come down by the river. Yeah, come up there, probably stay warm, and we won't do it on Saturday. Back to the football.
Yeah, okay. Well, all right, well, 7, and Frank, Kate, appreciate Kate, sir.
Very good. Appreciate having us out. Current station JTA. And this is NJ2US Studio. After this completed, WB380 makes it no refund. And that's checking. Check anyone I can hear on the station. Well, sign up.
Kilo 1, Uniform Victor Hotel.
I think I heard a Kilo 1, Uniform Victor Hotel.
Good afternoon, just checking in. Turn the radio on. Heard you're looking for check-ins for ECARS. The name is Mike India Kilo Echo, located outside of Boston. Have checked into ECARS a while ago. Anyways, good afternoon to you. Roger that. Well, you sound great here, 5'9" plus here. Up into the Boston area this afternoon. Yeah, you're right, the band's a little hippie this afternoon. And like I say, just turn the radio on, and I was making myself a iced coffee, and I'm working in the yard out here in the backyard, mowing and trimming for the next 2 years. Anyway, nice chatting with you. Good luck on getting for ECARS. This is Kilo 1, Uniform Victor Hotel.
2.
Yeah. Sugar Hotel. It's Kilo Alpha 4 Sugar Hotel in Newport News, Virginia. And I'm 4732 on the roster. 4732 on the roster. And the name here is Harvey Hotel Alpha Romeo Victor Echo Yankee. Harvey's the name. We have a nice clear day, 79 degrees, and supposed to get into the 80s sometime today. But right now it's nice and clear and sunny. Back to the East Coast.
Actually, the weather is brighter, and the weather is down in Newport News. Forecast is another day.
'73s. Have a good day.
WB3AVZ, my control, standing by. This is WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I'm going to go ahead and close the net at this time. It faded away to nothing. I want to thank everybody that's checked in, might still be listening. This hour for an hour's worth of ECARS. So at this time, ECARS is closed to today, and turn the frequency back to general amateur use. This is WB3AVZ, net control. I am clear.
NJ2US Studio.
2-3. North. Hello. North. Test. Test.
Roger. Copy the 5-3 from Papa Alpha. Thanks for hunting, my friend. 7-3. CQ. Roger. Delta 0, Norway. Park Sunny. Standing by.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee November for Park. Kilo Delta 2, Charlie 3, Tango Foxtrot Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 3, Tango Foxtrot Whiskey, QSL.
Copy, Kilowatt Charlie 3, a Tango Foxtrot Whiskey. I have you at a 5-3 into the park, QSL.
Roger. I have you at a 5555 into Southwest Pennsylvania, QSL.
Copy, 55 from Southwest Pennsylvania, Papa Alpha. Thank you, my friend, 7-3.
Good luck on the activation, 7-3.
Thank you for the contact. You have a great day as well. Alpha Delta 0, Whiskey Norway, Park Sunny Area.
Delta 4, Bravo Victor Dog.
Bravo Victor Dog.
Delta 4, Bravo Victor Dog.
Charlie 4, Tango Victor Zulu, your 5-9 Trader.
Copy the 5-9. Kilo Charlie 4, Tango Victor Zulu. Bob, thanks for the contact, my friend, 7-3. 5-5 into my office.
Kilo Golf 4, Whiskey X-Ray Uniform.
Kilo Golf 4, Uniform Power 5-3.
Kilo Golf 4, Whiskey X-Ray Uniform. Whiskey X-Ray Uniform, over.
Roger, copy Kilo on Golf 4, Whiskey X-Ray Uniform.
Alright, we got 5-5 here in Middle Tennessee. 5-5, Tennessee. Yes, sir.
Kilo Echo 8, Oscar November, India. Roger the 5-5. Thank you so much. You're about a 5557 here in the Northwest Ohio. Appreciate the contact in 7-3. Yeah, negative. No park today. I was at them yesterday. I got to get back. I'm helping the XYL, so I'll catch you later, 7-3.
Kilo Delta 9 Tango India Papa, park to park. Kilo Delta 9 Tango India Papa. You're about a 57 into Kilo 4162. Negative. I have Kilo 1790, 1790. Roger. The two parts that are trail cars. 3791, that's 3791, 3791, QSL. Roger, I copy 3791. QSL, thanks for the 3 parts today, appreciate you. $73. Illinois, QSL. Copy the park 7839.
Alpha. Lots of storms going on, so a lot of static over. And good luck. Thank you, sir. You have a great day. And also, so take care. 18-0
Kilo Charlie 6, Juliet, Quebec, uniform.
Kilo Charlie 6, Juliet, Quebec, uniform.
Kilo Charlie 6, Juliet, Quebec, uniform. Japan, Queen, United, QSL.
I copy. Kilo Charlie 6, Japan, Queen, United. You're 5 minutes in the park. QSL.
Roger, Roger. You are 4444 Golf Alpha, Georgia, QSL.
Copy to 44, Golf Alpha, Georgia. Thank you for hunting, my friend. 7-3.
Roger, Roger. 73 is good looking in out there.
You have a great day as well. But beware of the storms. I hear there's storms coming in your area, so you take care. You are dead. Park to park. November Charlie 4, Tango Echo. Alpha Delta Zero, Norway, Park on the air, stand by. Park to park.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Foxtrot, Victor.
Kilowatt Charlie 3, November Foxtrot, Victor, 055 and 55 into the post in Missouri, QSL.
QSL, good afternoon. You're 5-5, Western Pennsylvania, Papa Alpha.
Copy to 55 and west to western Keystone State. Thanks for the Papa Alpha. Thanks for the contact.
73.
Zero with 2 Norway, Park on the air, standing by. CQ, Alpha Delta Zero with 2 Norway, Park on the air, standing by. CQ. This is AD0WN, Alpha Delta Zero with 2 Norway, Missouri. I'm at Kilo 1790 and 2 Trail Park. Stand by. CQ. Alpha Delta Zero with 2 Norway, Parks on the air, standing by. Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, Parks on the air, standing by. CQ, Alpha Zero, Whiskey Norway, Parks on the air, standing by. CQ, Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, Park Kilo 1790, standing by. CQ, Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, Park on the air, standing by. CQ, AD0WN, Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, Parks on the air, standing by. CQ, Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, Parks on the air, standing by. CQ, Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey November, Parks on the air, standing by. CQ, Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, Parks on the air, standing by. CQ, Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey
Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, Park Sunny Air, standing by. Alpha Delta Zero, Park Sunny Air. Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey November, Park Sunny Air, standing by.
Kilo 2, Mike, Bravo.
Kilowatt 2, Mike, Alpha, Bravo. I have you at a 5-3 and the mark on the day. USF.
Hey, roger that, and you're doing a nice 5x5 over here in the southwest corner. You have yourself a great day, and it's nice talking to you again.
Roger, roger.
NH Hotel Sierra Delta. November 8 Hotel Sierra Delta.
November 8 Hotel Sierra Delta 053 into the Clarkston, Missouri. USF.
Roger, roger. You are 53 also. 5x3 into Columbia, Missouri. Over.
Roger, roger. Copy the 5-3 from Columbia, Missouri. I just had a contact from Southwest Missouri. And thank you for hunting out of Missouri. Proposed this will be on 40 meters to catch some local folks. You have a great day, and thanks for hunting.
73, thanks for the activation. Good luck.
This is Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, Park Sunny Air, standing by. Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, Park Sunny Air, standing by. Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey November, Park Sunny Air, standing by. America, Denmark, Zero, Washington, Norway, Park Sunny Air, standing by.
Alpha 4, kilowatt.
I copy. Alpha 4, kilowatt. I have to the 5-3 into the Clarkston, Missouri.
QSL, well, you're coming in about 5x5, 55 here in South Carolina. Sugar Charlie, over.
Kilowatt, I copied your 5-5 from your signal report 5-5 from Sugar Charlie. Thanks for hunting.
73 there. AA4KK.
Have a great day, my friend. Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, Park Sunny Air, standing by. Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, Park Sunny Air, standing by. CQ, Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Whiskey Norway, Park 28, standing by.
Park to park, park to park, park to park.
This Alpha Delta Zero Whiskey Norway. I have very weak copy on the park to park. Give me the call sign a couple times, please.
Roger that. This is Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Lima Victor. That's Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Lima Victor. QSL?
Boss, so sorry. This is Alpha Delta Zero Whiskey Norway. I'm having a really hard time copying the park to park. Park to park only. Please come forward.
This is Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Lima Victor. Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Lima Victor. Park to park.
Okay, I heard a Victor Alpha park to park only. Victor Alpha park to park only.
Roger, this is Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Lima Victor. That's Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Lima Victor. QSL?
I copy the Victor Alpha 3, Bravo ending with Victor. Victor Alpha 3, Bravo ending with Victor. Give me the first call again.
Victoria Alpha 3, Bravo Lima Victor. VA3 BLV. Victoria Alpha 3, Bravo Lima Victor. QSL?
This is Alpha Delta Zero Whiskey Norway. I'm missing the middle letter of the sentence. I have the Bravo and the Victor. Give me the middle sentence a couple times.
Lima Lighthouse, lovely. Lima Lighthouse, lovely, lovely, lovely. Lima Lighthouse, lovely. QSL?
This is Alpha Delta Zero Whiskey Norway. I'm having a hard time getting the middle letter of the sentence. I have Victor Alpha 3, Bravo, Victor. I need the middle letter of the sentence. QSL?
Roger that. Is L, Lima, L, Lima, Lima, Lighthouse, lovely, loud, L, L, L.
This is Alpha Delta Zero Whiskey Norway. I copied the middle letter. Lima, Bravo, Lima, Victor, QSL.
QSL, Bravo Lima Victor, QSL. You're coming in at about a 4-1. 4-1 here into 2 parks. 4-1, I have 2 parks for you. QSL?
This Alpha Delta Zero Whiskey Norway. I cannot pull out the park number. Your signal is just too deep in the wings. I understand you are a park to park. I will look you up. You are a park to park. I had you at a 2-2 in the Mike Oscar, Missouri. QSL?
QSL on the 2-2. I have 2 parks for you. Victor Echo 5670. Victor Echo $56.70. 5670 and 5671. That's Victor Echo 5670 and second park Victor Echo 5671. How copy?
I copy. I barely copy. I think I have it correct. 5670 and 5671. That's 5670. 670, and the other second park is 5671. QSL?
QSL, thank you so much for your park to park. I got your numbers. Thank you so much for working me and your patience. Dimitri?
Roger. I have 3 parks. You do have all 3 park numbers. QSL?
Negative. Go ahead with the 3. QSL.
The second park is 3791. 3791 or 3791. That's the second park. Do you copy?
I copy second park as 37901. 37901. QSL.
Okay, I can't hear you very clearly, but I will give you the third park. The third park is 4573 and 4572 or 4572. QSL?
4573, that's 3793, 37903, and 4573, 4573, QSL.
No, it's the first park. Number 1 park is 2790. That's the primary park. 1790. 1790 is the primary park.
Roger, 1790 and 379er 3, 4573. 4573, those are your parks.
Okay, correction. It's 901, 3791, 3791,
QSL 1790, 379er 1, 4573, QSL. 73.
November 4, Alpha Tango
Whiskey Juliet 8 Yankee. Whiskey Juliet 8 Yankee, Ed.
Kilowatt 9, Alpha Juliet Charlie. Hey, nigger, you're coming in about a 5-2. You do a 5-2 coming into Hannibal, Missouri.
Copy to Hannibal, Missouri. The 5-2 signal report from Kilowatt 9, Alpha Juliet Charlie. You're a 5-5 into the park, QSL.
QSL on the 5-5, and I did copy all 3 parks during your last CISO.
Roger. Are you at a park, my friend?
No, sir, I'm not. Not today, I'm not.
Okay, Roger. Just wanted to confirm.
Okay, take care, 73. Have a good one.
But it looks like you did make it. So thanks for hunting out of the Hannibal area, 7-3.
November 4, Whiskey Juliet 8 Yankee. Whiskey Juliet 8 Yankee. Roger, Ed. Whiskey Juliet 8 Yankee.
Whiskey Juliet 8 Yankee. You're 5-7 into the park, QSL.
QSL to 5-7 into the park. You're 5-7, 57 Ohio, Ed.
Copy to 57 from Ohio. Thanks for hunting.
73, be safe.
Whiskey,
4, Alpha Juliet. Go to Alpha Delta 0, Whiskey Nova. The call sign ending Alpha Juliet.
Whiskey, 9 Lima.
Kilowatt Victor 4, Alpha Juliet.
Whiskey, 9 Lima.
Standby 9 Lima. Kilowatt Victor 4, Alpha Juliet. 5-7 into the park. QSL, you are a 5-7 into Kentucky.
November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet.
This is Alpha Delta 0, Whiskey 9 Lima station. Please come back.
QSL 80WN. Whiskey 9 Lima, 59 Illinois.
Copy to 59 from Illinois. Whiskey 9 Lima, you're 5-7 into the park, QSL.
QSL 73 and have fun.
November 4,
Whiskey Romeo 4 Alpha Yankee.
Roger, please copy. Whiskey Romeo 4 Alpha Yankee, WR4AY. Whiskey Radio 4 Alpha Yankee, you're 5-7 into the park, QSL. QSL, you're a good 5-8 with noise in the background, North Carolina. Copy to 58. With noise in the background, North Carolina. The noise got noise for me. Thanks for hunting, my friend. 7-3.
November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet.
Alpha Tango Juliet, get back to the phone call, please.
November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet.
Alpha Tango Juliet, 5-7 into the park.
QSL, you're 5-7 North Carolina. Can I get the park numbers?
What was your question? November 4, Alpha Juliet, Alpha Tango Juliet. What was your question?
I've got Kilo 1790, Kilo 3791. What's the other park number?
The other park is the Wilson Park Trail. That is 4572.
Did you say 4556?
Negative. 45.
That's 4572. See what's up?
Okay, I got it that time. 4572. Appreciate the contact and activation, 73.
Thank you for the contact as well. Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, parts of the air, standing by.
Whiskey 3, Oscar India Echo.
Whiskey 4, Victor Tango, Foxtrot, 57 into the park.
Got you 58 in Georgia, 73's in Georgia.
Copy 58 in Georgia, thanks for hooking up there, 73.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Italy Echo.
Whiskey 3, Oscar, Italy, Echo. 53 into the park. QSL?
QSL, I got your parks. You are 5x5 in the Papa Alpha.
Roger, to 55 into Papa Alpha. Thank you for hooking
730.
To Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, QRZ. Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, Park 20 Air, standing by. Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, Park 20 Air, standing by. Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, Park 20 Air, standing by.
So, 9 Golf Zulu.
November 9, Golf Zulu.
Roger, Roger, you had a nice stream. You 5959 into Illinois. Have fun.
59 from Illinois. Thanks for having today this afternoon.
73.
CQ, Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, standing by. CQ, Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, park on the air. CQ, Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, park on the air. Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, park on the air, standing by. Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, park on the air. Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, park on the air, standing by. Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, park on the air, standing by. Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, park on the air, standing by. Alpha Delta Zero, that's all right. Norway, park on the air. Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, park on the air, standing by. Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, park on the air, standing by.
UTQ, Alpha Delta Zero, last call, standing by. This is Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway. Haven't heard anybody in several minutes, and I'm getting ready to head out. It's AD0WM, final call, standing by. This is Alpha Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway, QRC.
Is this frequency in use, please? Is this frequency in use?
Delta Zero, Whiskey Norway. I've been on frequency for half an hour, and I was doing the parts on the air, so I just...
KN2CZZ. KN2CZZ from Whiskey 2 Alpha November Lima. W2GLN from Whiskey 2 Alpha November Lima.
Testing 1, N2 QFK. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. N2 QFK test.
November 4 Oscar Echo Echo is testing. Kilo 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 November 4 Oscar Echo Echo is finished testing. Show me clear.